change the world. Where to go, when to stop, who to trust, what to say. From them all, just need someone to share. Smile in the dusk every day to carry on. Ain't so strong, I ain't so strong to go on. Living in the past is not the way to live. I wish you could hear me say that I miss you. Why were we there back to back? Why were we there face to face? I must be alright when you're in the dark. If you lose me somewhere and your tears are in the air, I will ring a bell until you feel me by your side. What has been in the mix too long? There's no peace when you're at war. There's no tales, you and I, light and dark, ups and downs. What is there in the middle? What's there to divide us? If you hurt, cry and say, can't you see you're my other half? Why were we there back to back? Why were we there face to face? I must be the light when you're in the dark. If I lose you somewhere and I'm still hanging in there, I will ring a bell until you feel me by your side.
Hola, Pati.
What are you doing wandering around?
¿Buscándolos a ustedes?
I'm making sure you guys aren't causing any trouble.
I see. You're wandering around so you can cause some trouble.
No, I said... never mind.
I'm so glad that Estelle's back, and that we didn't have to kill her.
Yeah, I feel the same.
If we hadn't been able to bring her back, would you really have killed her?
Why do you ask?
Because...
I don't know, is what I'd like to say. But if Estelle hadn't heard my voice when she did, I probably would have killed her.
how can you go to such lengths knowing it's going to hurt you?
Estelle's my friend, and I can't let a stranger take care of my friend's problem. Besides, I'm not the one who it hurts the most.
A friend's problem. Yuri, you're really strong.
Strong, huh? I don't know about that. But what about you? Did you forget your search for the Maristella?
Right now, I'm focusing on beating the bad guys. Besides, I haven't forgotten. If anything, I've got a great memory.
A great memory, huh? What's wrong?
Yuri, I'll never forgive Alexei. Sacrificing someone for his own desires, I could never forgive.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's why, we can't let Alexei get away with what he's done.
No, he can't.
Oh, right, Yuri. Guess what? The Maritime Guild, Gulsong, is rushing to fix our ship.
Gulsong? Isn't that Tokunaga's guild?
Yep, we'll be able to use the Fiertia in no time.
Okay.
Alright, then we'll use that to take Alexei down.
Of course! So, you're...
Patty,
Huh?
if you're having difficulty saying it, there's no need to force yourself. I'll listen when you're ready to talk. So go get some sleep. Good.
Ok. Algún día te lo contaré. Ok. Buscamos a los demás.
No, it's that lieutenant of his. She's scary.
Hmm? Oh, well, I guess I can see that.
What do you mean?
Huh, well, it's just... she's so serious. Gotta be careful not to rub her the wrong way.
I'm not rubbing anything any way.
Well, you most certainly can't please all the people all the time.
I guess you're right. So what are you doing here?
Oh, just thinking about stuff. Hey, why are you looking at me like that?
Momento. Momento. La precisa. Ah, y también Estelle está aquí, ok. Lo había visto. ¿Cómo estás, Brita?
This will bring the value back down, so the discrepancy with this should... Nope, it's nowhere near enough.
¿Algún problema?
Yuri!
What are you all doing out here?
Shut up and leave me alone!
Nice to see you too. So what kind of experiment is this anyway? Is something wrong?
No, it's being kept well under control, and it's stable. As annoying as it is to admit, Dane Nomos and this system of Alexei's are both pretty amazing.
So then where's the problem?
The effective area of control is more limited than I thought. The control barrier originates at the barrier Blastia. She's stable inside it, but she can't leave. I guess Dane Nomos alone couldn't take the place of all those apatheia.
So long trips are out of the question.
Also, the barrier Blastia is part of the system. As long as it's in use, this city is defenseless. That's why I'm out here trying to figure out a way for her to move around freely.
Why can't Estelle just take Deinomos with her wherever she goes?
It was really only designed to contain air that's gone out of control. I don't think it could actually affect Estelle in any way.
I guess that's how it was with Duke, too.
Don't worry, I'll come up with something. Or my name isn't Rita Mordio. I won't let Estelle wind up trapped like that again. Nobody treats my friend like just some thing.
Okay, I'll leave you to it. Nothing to worry about. You've got the best genius under the sun with you.
Yes, I know Rita can help me.
I'll have this ready by tomorrow. You get yourself to bed.
Okay. Don't push yourself too hard. Same to you, Estelle.
Sí. Dice, aplicamos el valor de pi, la ecuación de... Ah, no funciona. Dice, es bueno ver a Rita tan dedicada y comprometida, aun cuando solo sea para la investigación. Ok. Ok. ¿Cómo estás, Carol? Repeat.
What's up, Carol?
Oh, Yuri! Take a look! It's as good as new!
Good to see you're as useful as ever. That's not yours, though, is it?
Huh.
It's mine.
Thanks.
This boy's been fixing up all the stuff that got knocked around in that commotion. He even went back to the lower quarter to pick all these things up.
Actually, Rapide found most of it.
These are my favorite shoes, and you can't hardly see where they got torn. This guy's awesome.
He sewed up a dress that was very important to me. Thanks again for that.
Are you sure about doing this, Carol? Tomorrow's the final battle.
It's okay. I was actually a little worried. I couldn't really sleep anyway, when I started thinking about the battle tomorrow. I just thought I might as well help out if there was anything I could do. I didn't think Rapide would want to come help, though. I was a little surprised.
He probably guessed what you were thinking. He doesn't just go along with anything.
Yeah, I guess.
Ah, el perro te ignora.
Well, don't push your luck.
Ah, come on, Rapide.
Oh, this boy's got a bright future ahead of him.
You are looking at the esteemed boss of our guild.
You might learn a thing or two from him yourself, you know.
I walked right into that one.
Memories support the heart, and our dearest possessions are the vessels for those memories.
¡Ja! Los recuerdos alimentan el corazón y los objetos más queridos son receptáculos para esos recuerdos. ¡Ja! Por eso la gente tiene valor sentimental a ciertas cosas. Sí.
Thank you, young man.
I'll just do a little more, and then I'll call it a night.
Okay.
Okay, just don't overdo it.
Yeah, I know.
¡Uf! La cosa es así, esto aquí es divertido. Y ahora ok, ahora lo único que voy a hacer es descansar. Creo que necesito simplemente hablar con él. Sí.
Ready to call it a day?
Sí.
You coming
repeat.
too, Repeat?
Oh!
Tomorrow, we fight. Hope everybody can get some sleep.
Repeat se unió al grupo, ok.
Going already? It looks like things here won't be settled for a while.
Supongo que no.
I had hopes that we'd have the guild ships at our disposal.
I heard they've been having some issues.
It seems they've been unable to decide on a course of action since the Don's passing. It looks like I'll be one step behind you again this time.
No hard feelings, no matter which of us gets to Alexei first, right? Oh yeah. Are you done trying to get Estelle back? I mean, she's still a princess. And what about all that stuff with the Imperial succession?
The Council has chosen Yoder as their leader. For all intents and purposes, he's got their nomination for the throne.
Okay. So that's why you don't need to chase her around anymore?
That's not it. It's just that I've finally come to terms with the choices she's made for herself.
Wow, you sure loosened up.
Don't give me a hard time. It's something I've had to struggle with in my own...
Well, she'd be happy to hear it.
I'll bring the problems of the air and the Blastia to His Highness's attention. He'll be able to come up with some way of helping, I'm sure. As for Lady Estellise, Yuri, you have my confidence.
I appreciate it. Sorry for being such a pain. Well, I'm gonna get going. See you at Zaude.
As far as anyone is concerned, the capital was retaken because of my efforts. It isn't just with this, though. No one even knows the things you've... No, that brave Vesperia's done. They don't even try to learn the truth. Are you really okay with that?
Príncipe. Ok. ¿Algo más que decir, Flynn? Dice, partiremos de inmediato cuando esté listo el barco. Tengo que ajustar cuentas con el capitán. Ok. Ok. Tengo todo lo necesario. Gelatinas, botella de vida, porque siento que no voy a poder regresar. Botella de vida tengo 15. Gelatina de manzana, me faltan 3. ¡Tú! Gelatina de manzana, ya. Gelatinas. Ok, sí, me voy. Nos encontraremos en la entrada del poblado. Ok. Entonces es por acá. Sí, es aquí, ok.
Morning, Yuri.
Yuri, you're such a sleepyhead.
Looks like I overslept a little. My hair is a mess.
Is that all you're worried about?
Sounds like we're all good.
Hola,
Here you
Rita.
go.
You pulled it off. Now we just need Judy and Estelle.
Here I am. Good morning, everyone.
Oh, morning, Judith.
Were you able to get in touch with Pharaoh?
Yes, but you won't like what he told me about Zaude.
Huh.
He says it's a place that must be left undisturbed by both Interleuchea and humans.
I wonder why.
Such an encouraging send-off.
Well, it's not like we can just say, oh, thanks for telling us, and not go. Alexei's at Zaude, and I'm really not in a mood to just let him go.
We can't just turn back now.
You're right. Pharaoh will have to understand.
We already came this far. We can't stop now.
Besides, if we just ignore him, the whole world's gonna be in all kinds of trouble.
That's the spirit. Now we just need Estelle. Rita, did you see her?
Estelle won't be coming. She can't fight anymore.
Wait, you don't mean...
The control was a success. But she needs to avoid air interference in order to keep her power from activating.
Huh? But all Blastia need air to work, don't they?
Yes, so I tried the same thing as Raven.
Using her own life energy for power.
Are you serious? I really wouldn't recommend that.
I couldn't find any other way. At least she can use formulas without worrying about air. But it's not just controlling the power of the child of the full moon. Even Arts will use her life.
Huh.
She could be in serious danger if she had to exert herself.
Oh no!
So she won't be coming with us anymore.
And was she okay with that?
No.
Estelle!
Hey! You're just here to see us off, right?
Rita, I'm sorry. Please take me with you.
What did I tell you? You'll lose your life just by using your arts. You could go on living with no problem if you just wouldn't use them.
I sat up all night thinking about what you told me. At first I thought, finally, I'll be able to live a normal life.
Yeah, you've suffered enough. You can rest now.
Thank you, Rita. You all are risking your lives to fight. Even the fate of this world is at stake. Knowing that, my only choice is to fight alongside you.
Estelle.
There are still things I can do for my friends. So I'm asking you, please, take me with you.
I want to tell you no, but you decided this for yourself. I won't turn you down.
Yes, and she doesn't really listen when she sets her mind to something.
Ah, let's take her. Nobody likes having their friends run off to steal all the fun.
Yeah, we'll all help out to make this easy on her.
We're gonna blow that scoundrel away!
Pues con el arma para ti. Rita.
Promise me one thing. You will never, never push yourself too hard. Got it?
Ok, vas a esforzarte demasiado en la próxima pelea. Ok, cuando dicen eso, eso es precisamente lo que van a hacer.
I'll never forgive you if you break that promise.
All right.
Trying to forbid this bunch from pushing themselves is pretty pointless.
Ow!
Thank goodness. It looks like I made it in time.
El príncipe.
Huh? Prince Yoder and Flynn too?
My, what an honor for His Highness to see us off himself.
There you go again with that attitude of yours.
You may have already heard, but the supply of ships has been delayed, so the knights are not yet able to leave for battle. Under normal circumstances, the knights should be the ones taking the initiative here, but you civilians have shouldered it. As head of the Empire, I must apologize.
Don't sweat it. It's not like we're doing this for the Knights or for the Empire anyway.
This may be a bit presumptuous, but I would like to ask that you take Flynn in their place.
Huh.
Huh?
Your Highness?
At this moment, both in name and in substance, Flynn is the greatest knight in the Empire. I am sure that he will be of great use to you. Wouldn't you agree?
But I must command the knights.
As soon as the knights are ready, I will send them after you. You should be able to entrust your men with that much. Besides, are you not the one who desires most to settle things personally with Alexei?
Your Highness.
I, Eoder Argrios Hirusain, hereby command you on behalf of the Empire, Imperial Knight Flynn Scifo. Join forces with the Guild, brave Vesperia, and stop Alexei.
Yes, sir. You heard His Highness. I'll be counting on you, Yuri.
Even if I refused, you'd still come along, wouldn't you?
So our next problem is just how to go about actually getting to Zaude.
Baul ya debe haber recuperado sus heridas, creo, y el barco nuestro está casi reparado o está reparado.
That's already been handled, right, Judy?
Yes, of course. We still have that important friend of ours.
Baul.
Baul? Is he...
Okay.
I told you, he's strong.
Yep, we'll be able to use the Fiertia in no time.
So everything's ready. This is it, the final battle.
Aquí vamos. Dice la batalla final, pero no estoy seguro. Tel obtuvo el título Princesa Decidida. Ok. Te reuniste con todos. Perfecto. Per se. Okay. Cambios de forma de Patty.
Advanced form!
Cerebral form!
¿Qué
You're
están haciendo?
dead in the water. Put some spirit into it.
Hmm? What are you up to?
Well, you know how Patty switches up her fighting style in the middle of battle?
We thought we might be able to do the same thing, so we asked for a lesson.
I don't think that's something that can be taught. You have to be born with a style that unique.
No, Yuri. You start practicing with the others. You can never know until you at least try.
¿En serio?
I'm not so sure.
Nonsense. Keep a positive mental attitude.
You could be right. Here goes. Critical form!
Haha! Victory is mine!
We lost! Yuri, this is all your fault!
Wait, what?
Choosing critical like that? I thought you played it cooler than that.
Carolyn Raven, you owe me your gels for a while. Yuri, you get a thank you kiss.
You were betting on me?
Wait, what? Ok, vamos a... ¿No era esto? ¿No era esto? Voy a cambiar a Stell. Ya tenemos nuestra curandera de vuelta. Ok. Perfecto. Y vamos a continuar aquí.
Don't we have other stuff to do?
Well, we've come this far. It wouldn't hurt to just go and say hello to Pharaoh.
Saludar a Pharaoh.
I'm hoping he won't be around.
Ok. Algo en el centro. Ups, había un skid.
What's this? It's like a hole just opened up in the sky.
Oh, that. It is a phantom rift. Pharaoh made it.
What the hell is a phantom rift?
Jormungand, the town where we met Duke, was an illusion that Pharaoh made.
There wasn't anything left but ruins that second time we went there.
It kind of makes sense if what we saw in Jormungand was from the same time as the ghost ship.
Besides Duke, that is.
Yeah, that's probably what happened.
And you say Pharaoh made this thing?
Yes.
It seems like Pharaoh's not around here anywhere.
He's not responding to my calls either.
Hey! What's going on here?
No!
Whoa!
That stupid kid!
Let's go.
Carol, are you okay?
I'm okay. That was crazy.
This is... Jormungand.
Or the illusion of it that Pharaoh made.
There's no one around.
Could Pharaoh be here?
Perhaps.
Let's have a look around.
Ok. El regreso de Estelle.
So now we've got the gang back together.
I'm so glad to be with you all again.
Same here.
Likewise.
You must take care not to strain yourself.
Remember, there's a limit to what we can do.
You know, one step at a time.
Huh? What's up?
I think Rapide just welcomed me back.
No, Rapide's already off over there.
Should have seen that coming.
Que no hay nadie en el pueblo. Todo este pueblo es una ilusión, ok. Cofre. Carpa sencilla. Rayos. Ok. Ah, hay alguien aquí.
What brings you here?
We're just travelers passing through.
I'm sorry, but there is no longer an inn or any shops in this town.
Are you here alone?
Yes, it's just me.
You wouldn't happen to be the sage, would you?
The humans of this town once called me that.
Huh? But didn't the sage die?
Shh. This is an illusion Pharaoh made, right?
So that would mean this is actually the Jormungand of 1,000 years ago.
Sí.
Yeah, I wonder if the lack of a barrier Blastia is the reason everyone else took off.
How perceptive. Blastia cannot easily be acquired, nor do we have the clear Ciel crystal. The children of the full moon should never have signed the pact with the Interlakeia.
Huh.
Pact?
They agreed to bury most of the Blastia, with the children standing watch over the rest.
In order to protect against the Atafagos.
So then, the ancient civilization didn't collapse. It was sealed up.
Well, I thought you were perceptive, but now I see you actually know nothing.
What?
Supervising the use of Blastia. Doesn't that remind you of the Empire today?
Well, Estelle is a child of the full moon, not to mention one of the heirs to the throne.
Wait! So then the children of the full moon must have founded the Empire.
Please, there is no need to speak in hushed tone. The pact will surely be forsaken. Unless, that is, all Blastia can be done away with for good.
But people couldn't live like they do now without Blastia.
A certain type of life can be led, even without Blastia.
Yeah, the inconvenient type.
So it has always been. They come to depend on anything that eases the burdens of life.
Yet even knowing that, you help the people of this town to build a barrier, Blastia?
I too was poisoned by the desire for greater things. I couldn't ignore the convenience.
Now what kind of a sage does that?
To be a sage means only to be rich in knowledge. I too belong to the society of people.
Huh.
Being a saint isn't a prerequisite for leadership then, huh?
Well put. And the children of the full moon are no different. The role of supervisor will turn into one of absolute authority before long.
What does that mean?
It's pretty clear if you look at what the Empire's become.
Anyway, nothing remains in this village. Not even Blastia. You are welcome to stay the night, if you don't mind the ramblings of an old man.
Thanks.
El regreso de Baúl.
It looks like Baul is back to his old self.
There's plenty of air for him to absorb. He seems to have used it to heal his wounds.
Huh.
For all the trouble Alexei's caused, he's helping us out in some unexpected ways.
That's not gonna get him off the hook, though.
He can go wherever he likes. With Baul to help us, there's no place we can't follow.
Okay.
I feel kind of dizzy.
I can't believe he kept us up all night telling those stories.
Well, I was fascinated by his epic tale of the girl who fought with a frying pan and a ladle.
Right.
Estelle, it sounds like you want to hear even more stories.
Yeah, well, you can count me out.
Anyway, this is quite impressive for something that's just an illusion.
It's so weird. It's an illusion, but we can talk with people and everything feels so real.
Perhaps it's because these things really did exist at one point in the past.
Humans could never give up Blastia completely, which has brought us to where we are today.
The Empire was only meant to monitor the Blastia, but they started digging them up and studying them.
The Entelechea despise the Blastia, but humans just can't let them go.
Ok, podemos salir de la ilusión. Vamos. Y volver de camino a Suten. Ok. De vueltas a nuestro camino a Suten. Suten. No te metas con Zaude.
When someone as strong as Pharaoh tells you not to go messing with Zaude, it makes you wonder.
I wish he'd use regular words when he talked, though.
Definitely. If it's really all that dangerous, you'd think he'd want to make himself clear.
Maybe it was something Pharaoh had difficulty expressing in his own way. He did take the time to warn us. That shows at least some concern for our well-being, right?
Yes, Zaude.
You mean that maybe he's warmed up to us a bit?
Yes.
Ok. Ok, el único problema es que no sé hacia dónde está Zaude. Sé que está en medio del mar. ¿Dónde? No tengo idea. Vamos a buscarlo. La dignidad del capitán.
Looking at Flynn, I can say, there's a knight captain. But it's really hard to picture Raven in charge of a bunch of knights.
I don't think it's possible until he gets rid of that shady aura he carries around.
It could be that he's only concealing his knightly dignity to complete his disguise as Raven.
I don't know if he and Dignity have even been in the same room together.
Captain Schwan was a man of grace and honor. His skills were renowned, which kept him on constant secret missions. Every knight knew his name, and nearly everyone envied his ability to carry out his duties with poise.
Huh? Is that true?
And while he was scrupulous, he knew how to care for those under him, so he always had their trust.
After seeing 3 of them, I can see he was well liked.
The more I hear about him, the further he seems from that old man.
That's why I'm telling you, I'm not Schwan.
When did he get here?
Listen to yourselves, carrying on as though nobody's around.
But sometimes you do say things that Captain Schwan would. You continue to carry his quality, however quietly.
Knock that off, would you?
Ok. ¡Oh! Siempre. Nunca pasa uno de estos historias sin que se me caiga el micrófono. Una tradición a este punto. Ok, vamos a Souden, perdón.
So that's Zaude. It's huge.
It's sort of shaped like a ring.
Anybody with fingers big enough for that wouldn't have any trouble taking over the world.
There's no way Alexei could fit that on his finger.
I wonder if we'll get in without being seen.
Whoa, look! Over there!
Pharaoh!
¿Pero está aquí? Ah, sí, Pharaoh está aquí. Hola, Pharaoh. ¿Vas a intentar hacer algo? Ok. Hay una estrella. Símbolo de arte, ok. Pero no funcionó.
But Pharaoh's one of the strongest in Telekea.
And even he couldn't do anything to it. What did we get ourselves into?
It reconstituted itself by manipulating the air. What processing speed?
Is that the power Alexei was after?
Let's go in from below. Pharaoh's doing all the work. But at least he's got Alexei looking up for now.
Pharaoh, thank you.
Ok, vamos a entrar por abajo entonces. ¡Todos entren al mar! Lucha contra Alexei.
I'd like to know one thing before we begin this battle. Just how strong is this Commandant?
I heard he earned his knighthood when he won a royal tournament during the previous emperor's reign.
I got to cross swords with him once, and I didn't last more than 3 minutes.
His title is more than mere decoration. His skill puts him well above his fellow knights.
He's the strongest among them, huh?
And don't forget, he's surrounded by his royal guard.
None of this sounds very promising.
Hey, we've got De Nomos, don't we?
Besides, we've been through all kinds of stuff together on this journey.
Yeah, we're tighter than any kind of guard, royal or not.
Alright, so say we handle the royal guard. It's still a coin toss in the end.
I guess we'll never be too prepared when it comes to facing Alexei.
Any error will likely cost lives.
Right. We'll have to give it everything we've got.
Veamos, ok, sí suena como si fuera el final. Estoy casi seguro que esta noche sí acabó la historia. El santuario, me parece el santuario duradero de Zaude.
Man, up close, this thing is bigger than I thought.
Is this really one big Blastia? There's no way!
It's gotta be a Hopeland Blastia designed to threaten everyone in the world!
It must possess unimaginable power.
Carol, ¿qué haces? Estás en la esquina.
Look! It's a ship!
Ok.
Is it the Knights?
No, I can't believe they'd make it here this fast. It's probably the Royal Guard.
That must mean... Yep, the entrance is closely guarded.
They're swarming like sea roaches!
There aren't that many. We could blow them away before they knew what hit them.
Easy, we're not here to get noticed. Let's see if there isn't some other way in.
Ok. ¿Abajo? No. Ah, bueno, sí. Ok. Punto guardado. Ok. ¿Esto? Ups, había un skid.
There's a breeze. It's a vent.
Leave it to me!
Are we going to enter through here?
It might not be what you're used to as a knight, but yeah.
Rita, don't worry. I'm fine.
Please, I'm not worried.
Aw.
You clearly are.
Oh, shut up! Hurry up and get that thing open.
You're the only one shouting.
Got it!
Wonderful. Let's take a look.
Ok. La ayuda de Pharaoh.
So Pharaoh's been absorbing air too. Is he trying to restabilize it?
We owe him one for keeping the fight up this long.
No, I don't think that's it. My guess is he's taking in all that air to disable Zaude's power source.
That way he'll be able to mess with Alexei's plans, right?
Right. Right, Judith?
Who? Me? What was the question?
Never mind.
It'll be easy if we can just get inside. We'll stop everything in one shot.
Wish it were that easy, kid. but we'll be up to our ears in traps and royal guards.
Gotta admire his confidence.
Judith.
Do you really mean that?
Pharaoh, please be okay.
Ok. Dice, el agua bendita regresa a los cielos cuando se ofrece el poder de la creación a la piedra roja. Ok. Yo puedo poner algo ahí. Ah, y hay otro azul allá arriba. Hay uno rojo aquí. Y uno azul acá. Pero el azul, la escalera está rota. Ok. Vamos a ir aquí al centro. No hay nada aquí al lado. Y hay algo aquí al lado. Sí, de hecho. A veces no se ven, ni se notan. Primero vamos al centro a ver qué hay aquí. Ok. Ocupo hacer lo que tengo que hacer con el rojo y el azul para que este se active. Para que el del centro se active. Tecnología de Heralos.
We've seen plenty of Blastia so far, but this one's in a different class altogether.
If this was made at the end of the Garayos civilization, it may contain clues to all their technology.
Chances are pretty good, if the building we saw in that relief in Myorzo is actually Zaude.
So is there a connection between the Cataclysm and the Autophagos?
If it does come from the end of the Garayos civilization, maybe it can turn back the Autophagos.
I wonder if that's why they carved the relief. It all adds up, but I keep going back to Pharaoh's words.
About disturbing Zaude? Thinking about it isn't likely to get us anywhere. We just have to go on.
Okay. Primero vamos a la izquierda. Sí, vamos a la izquierda primero. 3 caminos. Ok. Hay un cofre allá arriba, de aquí se nota. Está aquí arriba, ok. Hay otro cofre allá metido. Y esto.
Hay varios cofres allá adentro.
De hecho, parece que hay como 3 o 4 cosas así. Ok. Esto solo es una gran vuelta. Ok, vamos a ver aquí al fondo primero. No veo enemigos, lo que me parece curioso. Cofre aquí. Orbe de Zaude. Gema encontrada en el altar de Zaude. Cayó del pedestal por algún motivo. Ok, supongo que esto es lo que va en la rosa.
Raven? What you need, lad?
I know this is a subject you would like to avoid, but I want to ask you something as a knight.
Why would Schwann obey Alexei's orders? Is it?
I cannot believe Captain Schwann would be so blind as to miss the nefariousness of Alexei's deeds.
You put too much stock into Schwann. His head was as empty as a tin soldier's. The Schwann that would fulfill his duty like a puppet died a decade ago.
That would not change, even if he knew what he does now?
Well, I don't think he would have seen a Blastia of that size coming. But he still might have followed Alexei to the last. But you never can know, can you?
Is the reason you wish to settle things now because you have chosen to live as Raven?
There are some folks who took this old man seriously. So I guess I can't die just yet. But if I'm gonna live on, then I've got to make up for what Schwann did.
So a fortuitous encounter changed you.
That's putting it a bit dramatically.
Ok. Vestido salpicado, ok. Y botella límite por 1. Me están dando un montón de cosas. Botella vital, estoy lleno aquí. Gelatina especial. Un montón de cofres aquí. Atuendo lunar. Ok. Son nuevas. Obtuviste 20.000 euros. Botella de panacea. Y obtuviste 50.000 euros. Ok, me están regalando un montón de cosas, lo cual es un poco sospechoso, pero no importa. Ok, primero que todo, vamos a ver los nuevos vestidos y cosas que conseguimos. Atuendo lunar. Me da mucho más, ok. Hecho con tela embebida de luz lunar. Quien lo use recibirá protección mágica. Ok. Interesante. Ok. Y nuestra princesa. Ok. Eso sería todo. Y hay un cofre más aquí arriba. Ah, right, no puedo llegar allá arriba. Ok, vamos a ir a poner la orbe donde va entonces. ¿Qué rayos es esto? Ok, hay una parte aquí arriba. También está roto, así que no puedo subir más. Ok, sí. Vamos a poner la orbe rosa o roja. Donde el pedestal rojo o rosa. Ok. Estoy seguro que la orbe va aquí, la que acabamos de encontrar. Vamos a colocarla. Ah. Sodia y Witcher.
Won't we run into another pile of trouble when the knights catch up and you're with us? I won't be laughing if we mess things up before we can deal with Alexei.
That young woman knight will be difficult. What will you do about her?
She's put me on too high a pedestal. I believe that a line can be drawn between good and evil in this world.
And she thinks that you're the one who can draw that line.
But reality is not so simple.
Right. I hope she realizes that soon. I have a feeling she will.
Sounds to me like she's got blinders on.
Yeah, I think Applehead will catch on faster.
Yuri, you really shouldn't call him that. Witcher is an exceptional mage who represents the future hopes of Ospio.
Him?
Hadn't you heard?
I guess I just wasn't interested. Now that I think of it, I think he may have been more on the ball than the others.
Even after our request for assistance expired, he continued to aid myself and other knights. He is earnest and dedicated.
You care about your crew, Flynn. I'm sure you're a top-rate captain.
Okay. Ah, otro cofre aquí, pero no sé cómo llegar a él. Ok, vamos a colocar... ok, pensé que tenía que colocarlo, pero no. Ok, en medio entonces. Si no, vamos a la derecha. Sí, ahí está. Pero... no sé lo que hice. Wait, what? Tiene todo con agua. Ah. Ahora puedo llegar. Ahora puedo llegar aquí.
I've been wondering about this for a while now.
What?
How come the Royal Guard is so loyal to Alexei?
That's true. You'd think they'd have come to their senses by now.
Well, did you know that most of the Imperial Knights are taken as apprentices from the nobility?
Yeah, I wish I could forget.
Well, the Royal Guard protects the Emperor, and they're made up of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Knights.
Hasn't it been several years since we've had an emperor, though?
Exactly. In that time, the Commandant's cleverly made those knights into his own personal army.
Okay.
It doesn't seem like that'd be enough to turn them into such little lapdogs, though.
Well, the ideals he offered them were attractive in their own ways. Lead our empire to prosperity, and what have you.
They were all so enamored with him, earnestly believing his every word. Even now, I imagine they believe in him. I cannot blame them for that.
But if you realize what kind of person he is, Flynn, then why can't they...
The world would probably be a better place if all those guys figured out the truth on their own.
Okay. Gratitud hacia Loader.
It seems Yoda understands your feelings, Flynn.
If His Highness has got your back, you've got no choice but to charge forward.
Yes, I shall not disappoint him.
I didn't think he'd order you to go with us and stop Alexei. That little prince? I thought he was just a softie. But he's got sharp eyes.
Idealism alone won't get you very far. But if he can make clever moves like that, he'll be a fine emperor.
We'd all be in trouble if he couldn't.
An eye for the big picture, the ability to use the right people, and noble intentions. A full package like that is pretty rare.
Don't worry.
Los skits se escuchan un poco más bajo.
Anyway, Yoder told us to take you with us, so
See?
I hope you're ready for back-breaking work.
Of course. I shall not waste His Highness's favor.
Good. Then let's go.
Ok. Antes de eso...
Una risa que películas con Vesperia.
Ruff, ruff. Ok, no puedo pasar por aquí, ok. Continuamos entonces. Ok, subamos. ¿Qué es eso? Parece una máquina, sí, en serio. Volvió a conseguir más botellas sagradas. Oh, no importa. Ya que la vi. Esta puerta. Tengo un punto de guardado. Antes de eso voy a subir aquí a la derecha, eso mismo. A ver qué más hay. Ajá, no pueden verme porque tengo la botella sagrada. Ok, vamos. Esto me debe llevar a... Entremos en silencio. Ok, por aquí no entonces. No me está permitiendo ir. A la izquierda entonces. Hay cofres arriba. Listo, no me ves. Coraza rara. Ok. Creo que eso sería todo en esta habitación. Vamos a la siguiente, al siguiente lugar. Si no hay una puerta o algo así, no. Ah, bueno, algo aquí al lado. Sí. Protector raro. Ok, vamos a ver si podemos colocárselo a la princesa. Le aumenta la defensa física y la defensa mágica. Ok, perfecto. Ah, por cierto, creo que había conseguido un nuevo arma para Patty. No, sea lo que sea que le conseguí, no es suficientemente bueno. No. Nada es suficientemente bueno. Ok, vámonos. Ok, continuemos entonces. Ah, se me acabó la botella sagrada.
Let's have a good time.
A los magos entonces. Una cosa más. Lente mágico. No debe nada en particular. Caballero alfil superior. Nivel 49, ok. Eso significa que el enemigo Alexi debe estar como nivel 50 o algo así. Tú.
Okay, let's go.
De acuerdo, vamos, 763 de experiencia. Judith subió a nivel. Ok. Ok, ahora sí, no importa. Usa la botella sagrada cuando entre al otro lado. El mae apenas me vio y dijo, voy a darle por la madre. Pero mira, uso mi botella sagrada. Y yo no estoy aquí. Fuera. Ok. Ok, en poca vida. Vamos a ver si esto me recupera. Sí, me recuperó, perfecto. Ok. Pregunta es, ¿guardo? Sí, voy a guardar. Porque ha pasado un montón de historia y texto y cosas así por el estilo y... Okay.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, I can't believe we're inside a weapon.
Carol, wait.
Huh?
Get out here. You're too old for hide and seek.
Bravo! Bravo, my lads.
Alexei.
No.
Splendid! Such keen
Llegar.
intuition, such sharpened instincts. Simply splendid.
Jaeger! What is it this time? Are you gonna show us how to get to Alexei?
Yeah! Oh, yeah. I will show you the way. To hell, that is.
Gracias.
Just which way's the wind blowing with this guy anyway?
A veces nos ayuda, a veces nos ataca.
Have you forgotten, my pretties? We are still sworn enemies, you know. Things were destined to end this way between us.
Is this another trap?
It's just like you said. We're enemies, so let's do what enemies do.
You are correct. Come.
Bring it.
Pero no están sus compañeras. No están Gashi. Ah. Solo es él. Pero normalmente anda con sus compañeras. Llegar. Tiene 161.000 de vida y tiene nivel 50. Ok. No es débil ni resistente a ningún tipo de daño.
But friendship does not last an eternity.
But the guilds working together would bring so much to the people of the world. Trying to stop us is foolhardy.
Now that is a fantasy. Hear the symphony of my attack.
Are you okay? Trouble you.
Parece que tengo para él. Ok.
I am so gonna make you hurt! Blah, blah, blah.
Fancy elements!
Fireball! Blade roll! A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive! Come, oh Silverlight! Angel Ring! Flickering Blaze Burn! Fireball! Are you okay?
Sí, eso mismo. Ah, bueno, ya tengo mi límite.
I am so gonna make you hurt!
Oh, power that tries soul shine!
Fireball! Fireball! Blah, blah, blah. Blade roll! A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive!
Angel Ring!
Okay.
A blade of noble light! Overpower even indestructible evil! A flickering blaze burn!
Ok. Ya tenía 161 de vida. Ahora tiene 88. Ok. Ya casi.
I am so gonna make you hurt! Blah, blah, blah. Blade roll! A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive!
Sufre.
Well, aren't you something? I suppose it's time to reveal my true power.
¿En serio? Pero te veo más brillante. Ah, también tiene un blaster. Tiene una blaster en el pecho.
That's a Hermes Blastia? Sneaky tricks like that are no good against us.
Ente mágico. Ok. Ok, 80.000.
People just use Blastia like that.
I will send anyone who gazes on this to the deepest abyss.
I think you're the one about to fall to the pits
Ow,
of
no me
hell.
dispare.
Hurry up and yield to me, otherwise you will die here.
You forget about that? You can beat any foe!
This battle with you will make my heart a legend.
Creo que Patty se murió.
Eyes of death!
¡Ouch!
I'm okay. A flickering blaze burn.
Princesa, por favor, cura a Patty.
I can't just lie around.
¡Ouch! Deja de dispararme.
A flickering blaze burn. Fireball.
Gracias por la curación, princesa.
You're just not into this, are you?
Flickering
Sí.
Ow, that
¡Au!
was
Me disparó de
mean.
nuevo.
Concentrate. Fireball. A flickering blaze burn. Fireball.
Ok, ahora puedo acercarme.
I am
Hasta el
so
límite.
gonna make you hurt. Blah, blah, blah.
Y poder hacer. ¡Au! 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 ¡Au!
Blade roll. A resplendent Mr. A flickering blaze burn.
Ok, no me queda mucha energía, digamos. Vale, gracias por la recuperación.
Healing circle. A flickering blaze burn.
Gracias por la curación, princesa.
A flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Keep going.
¿Cuánto le queda? 10.072, ok.
Concentrate.
¡Au! Me guanchoteó, qué demencia.
Are you okay? Sorry.
Gracias por reírme. Me guanchoteó, qué demencia. Ni siquiera vi la bola de energía venir desde arriba.
All of them. Poor thing. That's the logical outcome.
Lo vencimos, no sé si lo van a matar en la historia, pero... Todos en un nivel. Bien. Yo soy super Scottish, yo. ¿Cómo está, Jäger?
Wunderbar.
You know, I'm not really one for vengeance and all, but this is for the Don.
Be careful. He might still have something up his sleeve.
No, no, no. These sleeves are empty. This is... yeah. This is it.
Yeah, my friend. Yeah.
Your chest. Did Alexei do that to you as well?
I wonder... But what's done is done.
Why? Why did you fight alone? With nothing, and no one to help you?
Sí, porque normalmente tienes dos compañeras. No, eso no se lo puede quitar si no se muere. Eso es un reemplazo para sus corazones.
Ah, entonces él es un robot de lo...
Ha! Good spy.
Wait, where's Alexei? What is he trying to accomplish?
Sí.
O sea, que murió.
Sí. Porque él también tiene una de esas.
Why?
Leviathan's Claw. What a sad ending.
Hey.
Gash, ahí están ellas dos. Los compañeros de él. Gash y Dorothy.
Pero nada por él.
No, pues creo que él eligió venir aquí solo. Pero no estoy muy seguro. Normalmente ellas dos... Las dos lloraban. Normalmente ellas dos estaban con él, siempre. Creo que fue una decisión.
What was that all about?
He was an awful person, but maybe he also...
Tenía gente que la apreciaba. Derrotemos a Alexei.
Alexei, your transgressions against Lady Estellise and Captain Schwan shall not go unpunished. But I cannot believe your vision was entirely lies. Before we battle, I want to know why this happened.
If you keep making a face like that, you'll scare away all the fish.
Forgive me. Thinking of the upcoming fight against Alexei makes me tense.
I know how you feel. I've got a score to settle with Alexei myself.
We're all alike on that point.
But Alexei isn't around at the moment, so relax and have yourself a skewer or two.
Good idea.
What do you say, Flynn? My skewers can't be beat.
I shall relish eating them.
I shall relish eating. Eres tan caballeroso, Flynn, Dios santísima. I shall relish eating. ¿Un momentico? Perfecto, ahora sí. No. Nada por aquí. Ok, ¿cómo estamos? Estamos mal. Vamos a ver si podemos ir atrás a recuperarnos. Sí, eso es lo que estaba pensando. Posiblemente se haya quedado a morir, entonces decidió venir solo. Listo, ¿ya nos curamos? Sí, nos curamos, perfecto. Ok. Ahora sí. Curioso que estamos en el interior de un arma. Ok, perfecto. Ahora sí. ¿Qué rayos es eso? Ok, vamos a usar la botella sagrada para ver qué. Si puedo pasarlo. Me quedan 9 con esta. Ok. Hay 2 cofres a los lados. 3, mejor dicho. Ah. Tengo que... Si quiero los cofres tengo que... Ok. Ok.
Le digo que ese bicho suena feo.
Sí. Pero ya que... Ah, es débil a la luz y a la oscuridad. Y es fuerte a todos los demás elementos. Ok. ¿Tengo algo de oscuridad? Estoy seguro que sí. Estoy seguro que Rita tiene hechizos de oscuridad. Sí, aquí hay uno. Burbuja oscura. Ok. ¿Tengo algo más? Agua, tierra. Ya filosa es... no tiene elemento. Y rayo reflector también es... Rayo remolcador también, tampoco tiene elemento. Ok, perfecto. Puedo usar esos hechizos. Ok. Espérese, ¿para ver algo? No, giro filoso no era. Era... ¿Dónde está mi burbuja oscura? Aquí está, burbuja oscura. ¡Va a disparar un rayo! ¡Ah! Hasta lo vi venir y yo. ¡Va a disparar un rayo! ¿Me quito? ¡No! ¡Ouch! ¡Aguántese! Ok. ¡Va a disparar un rayo nuevo!
You're just not into this, are you?
Quiero ser... Por cierto, ¿cuántas vidas tiene? Le quedan 116.000. Ok. Fallar un tiempo.
I am so gonna make you hurt. Blah blah blah.
¡Ow!
I'm fine. Not done yet. Are you okay? Lunarize. Tractor beam. A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive. Come, oh silver light. Crescent ring. Smile of wavering darkness.
No golpeé. No me golpeé. No me golpeé. Estoy lejos.
Smile of wavering darkness.
No sé.
Smile.
¡Va a disparar el rayo! ¡Quítate! No me quité. Eso lo que está pasando técnicamente es como, ¿va a dispararme? Sí, creo que va a dispararme. ¿Me quito? ¡Rayos! Listo, se cayó. Espérese para ver si puedo darles órdenes nuevas a esto. Puntería, puntería, puntería. Ok, eso está bien. Esos son simplemente órdenes que lo den mis compañeros. Okay. Ok, eso no funciona. No me golpeé. No me golpeé. Ah, rayos. Me equivoqué de... No me siga. Sé que quieres matarme, pero no me sigas. Déjame en paz. ¡No! ¡Vete por allá! Listo. Ok, magia de fuego. Digo, de estudiar. ¡No! Bastante resistente. ¿Cuánta vida le queda? 54.000, ok. He hecho suficiente daño. Ok. Oscuridad y de luz. Oscuridad y luz. ¡No! ¡Otra vez! Siempre me quedo cuando me voy a disparar. Oh, miren esa brillante luz. No voy a usar mi botella de límite ni nada, porque quiero usarlo todas las ventajas contra mí. ¿Para eso?
I found your weak spot. You're just not into this, are you? A resplendent Mr. Mystic Charm. I'm okay. Ready? Tractor beam. You're finished. Smile of wavering darkness.
Estamos haciendo girar. Sigue moviendo. Le quedan 18.000. Ok.
I found your weak spot. Are you okay? Smile of wavering darkness.
Muérase. Fuera aquí. No se, el bicho se me va a tirar de espalda. Adiós.
All right, here we go. Yay! All right, we did it. That's the logical outcome.
Ha subido de nivel y aprendió fuerza 2.
That's nice. I'm even stronger now.
Soy incluso más fuerte ahora. Perfecto. Ok, vamos a ver si ya puedo cambiar el arma que tiene. Tenemos látigo de la reina. Y podemos ponerle látigo de rosa, látigo rosal, pero ah no, tengo que terminar de aprender de calentamiento. Ok, que vengan.
That was a pretty strong monster, but I guess we're done.
I guess we're done? Come on! We just defeated that gigantic monster!
Calm down, Carol. Pull yourself together.
Come on, Yuri! You can at least be a little bit happy! Huh? What's the matter, Estelle? Why are you sitting?
How can both of you take it so easily?
What, did you get scared, Estelle?
That huge monster. I was so nervous.
You were doing just fine while we were fighting.
But if I got like this during battle, I'd end up causing trouble for everybody.
Don't worry about it, Estelle. Here, let me give you a hand.
I'm sorry.
There we go. Now, who do we get to fight next? Bring 'em on, right?
I'd rather have nobody be next.
Huh? Hey, Yuri. You're really ready for another fight, aren't you?
Sí. Scheiden. Manuir. Ayuiner, como el una referencia al mazo de Thor. Manuir. Vara. Ok, vamos a ver. Encontramos una vara, no de vara, sino vara de varita, ok. Aquí está la vara. Me da más ataque mágico, aunque me baja el ataque físico un poco. Ah, la curandera es curandera, no ocupa tampoco tanto ataque físico, ni que atacara físicamente tanto. Au. Sí, dejémoslo así. Ok. Vamos a seguir. Ah, podría ir y recuperarme. Ah, no, pero es que va a volver a cargar. Ah, no, sí. Voy a ir a recuperarme. Ya que estoy cerca, poder hacerlo. Puedo explotar eso. Este skit se llama Pensar cansa mucho.
I can't figure this out. Man, what a pain.
Why would anyone bother to set up such complicated mechanisms on the ocean floor?
It's a common way to keep intruders out.
The Shy Coast ruins were the same way. Places only certain people could enter, that kind of stuff.
So only people who know the correct steps can enter?
Exactly. But if we rack our brains a little, we should be able to figure it out.
So why haven't we figured it out yet?
You tell us, Captain. You're the master puzzle solver.
What? Since when?
Since now. So put on your thinking cap and figure this out.
I can't believe this.
Okay.
Huh?
Is something wrong?
Huh.
This looks just like...
Oh, what's that?
This is the Maristella.
Estrella marina. Huh.
That's the Maristella? The treasure that you've been searching for?
What? Seriously? Never imagined we'd find it in a place like this.
I've been searching for it for so long, and now I finally found it.
Estrella marina. Dice, gema rara encontrada en el santuario de Zaude. Tiene muescas en los bordes, como para conectarlo con algo.
Well, what are you gonna do next? Weren't you gonna use
Voy a
that as
hacer-
a clue to find your grandpa?
But now's not the time.
Wait, but wasn't Ifrid the one who hid the Maristella?
Now's hardly the time to be excited over some treasure.
We need to hurry up and beat that scallywag Alexei to a pulp.
Yes, a la mierda los rusos, digo.
There's a nasty one. We must be cautious.
Ok, agarrar el tesoro. Que va.
That defies my
Take this!
¡Au, au, au! No la. Toma, toma. 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 ¿Eh?
Wonderful.
Ah, sí. Seguramente se activó cuando agarramos el tesoro. Listo.
Bye bye.
Un nivel Patty. Un nivel Repeat. El perro. Ok. Dice un poquito.
The dog's looking a little spooked.
It's okay, Repeat.
Why do you look so happy, Rita?
Who, me?
Repeat being scared makes you happy. Huh.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
He's just a little nervous around water, that's all.
Exactly. So being on the seafloor is a bit intense for him, right?
A little tough, huh?
Ese perro responde siempre. ¡Roar!
Parece un husky.
Ah, ¿sí? Ok, vamos a ver aquí. Dice, coloca el orbe rojo prestigioso sobre el pedestal. Suministrale la energía suministrale la energía de toda la creación. Un rayo de luz abrirá el sello. Ok. Y ok. Tengo que buscar algún artefacto extra para colocar. A la derecha. Para poder abrir el sello y pasar al otro lado. Tengo que encontrar una especie de orbe roja. No puedo agarrarla, ok. Tengo que hacer algo más para poder agarrarla. Garra de Leviatán en movimiento.
With all the henchmen he's got, why would Jaeger come alone?
Well, he did have his 2 lady friends with him.
Though they didn't attack us.
Who knows? Maybe he thought dying would be the easiest way to solve his problems.
What do you mean?
I'm not too sure myself.
El tipo que peleó solo con nosotros.
Y él sabía que le iban a matar.
Sí. No pelear solo por eso.
Seguro estaba sufriendo por algo.
Tal vez. ¡No! No quería hacerlo aún. Rayos. Bueno, ya lo he hecho está.
Ese bicho que feo que está aquí. ¿La puede bajar el agua, no?
No, aparentemente no. Sí. Un montón de criaturas y cosas así por el estilo. Ok. El primero que todo. Derrota de Alexei.
Guess there's no looking back now.
We're taking Alexei down. It's that simple.
We can't let the world become any more chaotic than it already is.
It's up to us to stop him.
Everything we've done is for this moment.
Every one of us is ready for whatever may happen. Let's do this!
Hicieron un buen sonido de perro. Se escucha como un perro. Ok, listo. Ok, no puedo acercarme por aquí. Por otro lado, entonces. Ese cangrejo ahí, bailando. No, como se mueve. Rayos, no puedo. Tiene un trasero muy grande, no puedo pasarle. Ah, creo que son 3, pero da lo mismo. Creo que usé algo que no tenía que usar, pero no importa.
I am so gonna make you hurt.
Come, oh
Blah blah blah.
Blade
A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive.
Are you okay?
Sorry to trouble you. Blah blah blah.
Blade roll!
Ok. ¡Ah!
Buster! Yeah, are you okay?
Toma, fuera aquí.
You with me, pal.
Smile of wavering darkness.
Oh, silver light.
Ajá, necesito lanzar burbujas. Ajá, no pudiste lanzar burbujas. Lente mágico, ok. Estrella marina, ah, ok, eso es lo que no. Ese es el objeto que obtuve. Es débil al fuego, ok. Cangrejo débil al fuego. Cangrejo. Bola de fuego.
Cavalry! Oh, flickering blaze!
Ouch!
Stun moon! Luna rondo! Arise, a light of light! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Healing circle!
I found your Oh, guess we're done.
Listo. Ok. Quita tu trasero de aquí, cangrejote. Listo. Ahora hay un pulpo, ok. Ah, sí, sí puedo bajar el nivel del agua con la rosa. Ok, perfecto. El fin de la guerra de Leviatán.
Jaeger,
You and he were in the same position, but took entirely different paths in life.
Yeah, one of us stayed with the Knights, and the other became a guild chief. Both of us ended up spineless men that did whatever we were told. I was only with the Don because I was ordered to be there.
Is that true?
I was sent in undercover to spy on the Union. The Don caught on, of course, but he let the whole thing slide.
He was like, if you're after my head, then try me anytime.
Yeah, Patty, that sums it up nicely. There's no hiding from you.
And your pride kept you beholden to the Union as well.
Exactly. I was leading a double life. I'm a mess of a man, I'll say.
Perhaps if Jaeger met up with the Dawn, his course might have changed as well.
Okay. ¿Algo? Ok, el rosado es para bajar el nivel del agua. Ok. El único problema es que ahora creo que estoy... Ah, ya. Ok. Ah, creo saber lo que tengo que hacer. Espérese. No. Espérese, estoy divagando. No, sí, tal vez sí sea eso. Ok. Sí. Gracias. No lo había visto. Neptuno. Rayos, Neptuno. Es para Patty. Ok, perfecto. Es una arma nueva para Patty. Eso es, Patty. Ok, esto tengo que arrastrarlo. Maris Estela.
That reminds me. You said something about finding a treasure earlier. What was it?
It's the Mare Stella. Having it in my hands really hoists my honor among pirates.
Boosts honor? Is it really that special? That little thing?
It's not only small. If I have an itch on my head, I can use it to scratch it.
You can?
And if I polish it enough, I can use it as a mirror and find any food stuck on my face.
That too?
And if I whirl it around just so, it becomes a deadly weapon.
And even that? Wait, what am I saying? Why do I always get caught up in your spell, Patty?
Merely one of the powers of this symbol.
Really?
You'll fall for anything, won't you?
El tesoro que acabamos de encontrar. Ok, podemos bajar aún más el nivel del agua. No. Ok, vamos a ver si hay algo ahí atrás. No, nada, ok. Entonces la idea es ir aquí. Este es un... ¿Qué es esto? No sé qué es esta vara. Es un pedazo de algo. Ok, la idea es agarrar esto. Vamos a moverlo. Ups. Ok. Ok. Vamos a... Ah. Sí, pareciera que es como una entrada o algo así. Pero ahora vamos a subir el nivel del agua y ver a dónde cayó esto. Ok, esto iba... Ah, ya. Ok, esto va 1, 2, 3 para poder hacer un camino. Ok, ok. Cuando esto flota tengo que moverlo. 1, 2, ya, desde aquí 1, 2, 3, ¿verdad? Luego 1, 2. Ok. Era así entonces. Vamos a utilizar mi botella sagrada una vez más. Quedan solo 7. No importa. Quita tu trasero de encima. Gracias. Quítate pulpo. Eso también. Vamos a bajar el nivel del agua. Cuando bajo el nivel del agua ya no están. Ok. Ok, ahora sí. Vamos a ir por acá. Ok, voy a bajar. Ok, entonces sería ellos, agárralo. Eso es. Tiro acá. Ok, sería 1 o 2, no sé cuántos avancé. Ah, aquí está eso que me sirve como referencia. Perfecto. Acá. Ok. Pero esto un poquito para acá. Puedo mover al lado. Acá. Estoy posicionando para cuando suba el agua que flote en el lugar que busco. Ok, vamos a ver. Vamos a ver si es el lugar correcto. Ya sagrado otra vez, se me acaba. Cada vez que bajo el efecto se me acaba inmediatamente. No es bueno. Ya tú. Pero de ahí. Ok. Era por el otro lado. Voy haciendo. Era por el otro lado. Por el otro lado. No, dura un tiempo, pero... Ok, vamos a ver. ¿Dónde quedó la piedra? Puse mal, es lo único que sé. Lo puse mal porque aquí no está. Debería estar aquí, donde estoy yo. ¡Ah! Eso sí es complicado calcularlo, espérese. Ok. No, no brincan. Por una razón, son enajenados. Saben pelear, saben hacer magia, saben de todo eso, pero no saben brincar. Están acabando las botellas sagradas. ¿Cuál no es bueno? Ok, bajamos el nivel del agua. Ok. Y ahora sí. ¿Dónde quedó la otra? Ok. Piensa. Ok. ¿Cuántos metros son? Ok. Vamos a simplemente moverla un poquito hacia adelante. 1, 2. Ok. A ver. ¿Dónde quedó? Era más adelante. Y está el flotador. El flotador queda a la par. 1, 2 y cae. Ok. Luego 3. También tengo que moverlo al lado. Ok, uno al lado. Y luego el fondo. Esta piedra. Ok. Esto es difícil calcularlo. Porque tengo que pensar tridimensionalmente, lo cual es una demencia. Pensar tridimensionalmente. Porque lo que yo haga abajo cuando sube el agua pasa arriba. Ok. Vamos a... Ok. Sí, es un rompecabezas. Un rompecabezas, eso mismo. Ok. Y aquí está el flotador que queda arriba. Eso significa que muevo esto a un lado. Primero a un lado. Digo, primero abajo. Luego... Luego aquí a la izquierda. No, solo uno, ¿verdad? Creo que solo uno. Luego... ¿Qué? No importa porque de todas formas es prueba y error. Ok, queda... Ok. Vamos a ponerlo aquí. Queda solo un espacio más para llegar hasta el fondo. Vamos a ver dónde queda la piedra cuando sube el agua. ¿Dónde queda arriba? Ocupaba moverla un espacio más. Esto es para crear el camino. Estoy seguro que no, los personajes son demasiado enajenados. Quieren que sea perfecto, estoy seguro de eso. Ok, solo me van a quedar 3. Esto, vamos a ver. Sí, ocupa que sea perfecto. Ocupa que sea perfecto. Ok. Por lo menos ya sé cómo hacerlo. Ok, estamos al nivel del agua. Ok. Esto no lo voy a cortar de la grabación porque ustedes van a sufrir conmigo. Que vean el video. A menos que sean súper inteligentes, se adelanten el video hasta la parte donde lo logro, pero no hablemos de eso. Ok, primero es una aquí. Luego uno aquí. Sí, pero no es el otro lado, es hasta llegar al fondo. Aquí, hasta llegar a este fondo, perfecto. Vamos, vamos. Y... ¡Voilà! Sí. Se hizo el camino.
Sí, ¿cómo pasó?
Finalmente. Ahora no hay nada al otro lado. ¡Rayos! Ahora no hay nada al otro lado. Ok. Ahora sí puedo pasar. Ok. Vamos al nivel del agua aquí. Se baja. Perfecto. ¿Qué rayos? Espérese. Ah, entiendo. Voy a fingir que entiendo. Ok. Vamos a subir el nivel del agua. Voy a hacer esto otra vez. Qué demencia. Porque baja el nivel del agua. Pero por lo menos ya sé cómo hacerlo. No, muy al lado. Es solo uno. Al fondo. Ok, ahora sí. Poner del agua. Y ahora la idea creo saber cuál es la idea, espérese. Vamos a ver. Ok, muérase, ya que no voy a usar más botellas sagradas.
This enemy doesn't look so nice.
Ok.
This one's for real!
Oh, flickering blaze burn!
Life!
Fireball! That's no good.
Healing circle!
Ok. ¿Qué son débiles estas cosas?
I'm using that.
No, no era eso. No era eso, me equivoqué.
Oh, flickering blaze burn!
Oh, power that tries soul shine!
Es débil al fuego, eso sí lo sé, así que...
Are you okay?
Oh, flickering blaze burn!
Fireball!
I found your weak spot. Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
Are you okay?
Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball! I found your weak spot. Oh, flickering blaze
Bolas de
burn!
fuego por aquí.
Crescent moon!
Ok.
Oh, flickering blaze burn!
Your angels grant us your favor!
Muerto. Cuando sale un círculo brillante alrededor.
Are there any more foes about?
Ahora sí. Tengo que usar la botella sagrada. No quiero enfrentarme a todo esto ahorita. Lo que me queda solo una más de esto. Estoy un montón en esta habitación. Ok. Y... Ok, solo puedo colocarme acá para caer aquí. Es la única solución que veo para caer acá. Ponerme aquí. Porque no puedo entrar aquí. Ok, vamos acá entonces. Vamos. Bien. Hice todo esto por un cordial y un tónico. Gracias. Gracias. Gracias, juego. Te lo agradezco. Ah, bueno, hay una puerta aquí. Ah, bueno, hay una puerta aquí. Listo. Ok, ahí está la habitación con el sello. Por este lado. Me queda una botella sagrada. Voy a aprovechar lo máximo que pueda los efectos de todo esto. Ok. Para bajar el agua. Ah. Otra. Buena puntería. Excelente puntería. Ni siquiera funcionó para nada. Genial. Ok. Ok. Esto es para subir el nivel del agua. ¡Ah, no! Genial. Ahora hay dos de estos.
Pero hay un puentecito, vea. Al otro lado.
Aquí sí.
¿Puede pasar?
Sí, pero Estoy seguro que lo que me están pidiendo es colocar esto aquí. Colocar esto aquí para cuando, para luego pasar. Luego bajar el nivel del agua para caer aquí y coger los dos cofres. Y la puerta está del otro lado. Y hay un tercero también aquí. Qué genial. Voy a tener que subir primero el nivel del agua a ver cómo está todo esto. Bueno, primero vamos a acomodar estas cosas porque qué demencia. De hecho no puedo empujarlo para adelante. Está atorado. Ok, vamos a subir primero el nivel del agua. Aunque esto va a hacer que criaturas aparezcan. Sí. Ok. Vamos, esto quedó aquí. Ok. Quedó aquí. Y quedó acá. Vaya. Ok, de verdad tengo que ver tridimensionalmente porque tengo que mover estas cosas para que creen caminos. Qué genial. Genial. Porque bajar por aquí, eliminar a
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
Cuento nada por caballeros, no perderé.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, brilliant! Is that your best? This is it! Arise, a light of light! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Healing circle! Ha! Crescent strike!
Okay.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I found your weak spot! Come, someone protect me while I'm casting! Okay! Fireball! Luna Ascendant! Oh, power that tries souls shine! Ascendant! Photon!
No era agua. Bueno, ya que no importa, da lo mismo.
Stronger and stronger.
Ok, perfecto. Es punto de habilidad. Ahora vamos a bajar el nivel del agua. Ok, ahora sí. La idea es ¿hacia dónde lo tiro? Es la pregunta. A ver. ¿Puedo abrirlo? Ábrelo. Ábrelo. Eso es. Ok. Creo que dice algo estúpido, pero ya que no importa. Vamos a ver. Ok, este tiene sentido. Voy a pasar por aquí. Amuleto global. 50% de probabilidad de impedir los efectos de estado. Un accesorio excelente. No, realmente no lo es, pero no importa. Gelatina surtida. Vamos por aquí a ver qué hay.
This enemy doesn't look so nice. We must be cautious. Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Ok, necesito poner oscuridad porque las bolas de fuego no llegan por tanta gente en medio del camino. Vamos a ver oscuridad. Se cayó de un atacarme, ¿eh? No, no quiero sentir el poder santo. Bueno, sí. Ah, sí, necesito huir. Magia. Ah, no, yo muy lejos. Ustedes caigan encima. Eso es. Tengo mi látigo.
Here's Buster. More honor for this blade.
Rita, mi favorita. Rita mordió. Listo. Perfecto. Sí. Ok. Ay, regresé al mismo lugar y aún no he resuelto nada. Ok. Ok. Tengo que ir a la habitación. Resolver el acertijo que está allá.
Focus on the enemy in front.
Lo peor en este juego, algo que no me gusta de este juego, es que cuando uno ve a los enemigos en una habitación, se va de la habitación y no vuelve a entrar, los enemigos vuelven a aparecer. Por eso uso la botella sagrada para ignorarlos, porque qué aburrido estar cada vez que paso por esta habitación. Sí, no me gusta porque vuelven a aparecer. Sí, como que nunca los vencí.
You thought you could win? Too bad.
A propósito, el que vencé ahorita y debe estar ahí otra vez. Zip, ahí está. Véalo, ahí está otra vez.
Bueno, pero los cosas.
Sí. Ah, esta la puedo agarrar.
Sí.
Qué bien, puedo agarrar y transportarla, ok. Ok, la pregunta...
Tiene que tirar al lado
Esto no puedo moverlo más para allá. Ok. Solo para aquí. Y hacia acá. Hacia adelante no puedo moverlo. ¿Usted ve este cuadro? Este cuadro es el único lugar donde puedo moverlo. Y puedo tirarlo aquí.
a la derecha.
El único lugar donde puedo tirarlo es acá.
Pues ahí es, sí.
Seguro, pero sumamente curioso. Esta,
¿Y el de allá?
el de aquí, puedo moverlo por todo este espacio.
Ahí a la parte.
Tal vez.
O allá.
Ah, ya no puedo moverlo, lamentablemente. No puedo moverlo más.
No. De allá, pues.
Tal vez. Vamos.
De ese lado tiro.
Ah, aquí no puedo tirarlo.
Ay, no puedo tirarlo.
Entonces
va a la parte del otro. Pues.
No puedo tirarlo ahí tampoco. Es un enredo porque no sé dónde tengo que ponerlo.
A la parte del otro que tiró.
¿De este?
De ese, sí.
No puedo tirarlo aquí.
Bueno, tampoco.
No, lamentablemente no puedo. Ok, entonces lo que vamos a hacer es llegar. Y creo que voy a tirar este al lado. Vamos a ver a dónde nos lleva. Y ahí. Y acá. What the fuck is happening? Sí, porque lo que creo que quieren que haga es que llegue de alguna manera a este otro lado. Pero no sé cómo.
O que quede a la par del cofre.
Sí, esa es la idea. El problema es que solo puedo moverlo. Botella sagrada, mi última botella sagrada, porque francamente no quiero lidiar con ellos. Ya no tengo más botellas sagradas, ok. Ya puedo moverme bien.
Be careful, everyone!
Do you want to run away?
Ya vemos.
Get out of here!
Drag it
Ya
over!
vemos.
Time to run!
Run. Realmente no quiero lidiar con ellos. Ok. Aquí hay una barrera. Ok. A ver qué más hay por acá. Por aquí fue el lado que entré. Estoy seguro. Sí. Aquí fue el lado que entré. Yep. Ok. Piensa. Piensa. Tienes que pensar. Algo con el subir y el bajar del agua. Vamos a bajar el nivel del agua otra vez. Ok.
Ya sé dónde está el copo.
Sí.
Un poco más a la izquierda. Ahí.
Ok.
¿Qué es el por aquí? Ahí.
No pierdo en intentarlo. Ok.
Digo yo, no me refresco.
No, o sea, nada pierdo en intentarlo. Ok. El azul que sube y baja el agua se quedó abajo. No sube. Muy raro.
Pues hágalo diferente ahora.
Sí, creo que es lo único que me queda. Ay, usted no me molesta.
This one's strong!
Ooh, scary, scary.
Style of laboring darkness!
Ah, cierto, estos son débiles al fuego. Sí, no importa cuántas veces los mato, vuelven a aparecer.
Oh, flickering blaze!
Me cansa.
Oh, flickering blaze to burn! Fireball!
Estoy disfrutando ese camión.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Sí. Tal vez.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Victory is a whirling tide!
Ok. Ok. Qué genial. Papi, estoy confundido.
Y no podemos mover ese, póngalo totalmente diferente al otro lado. O solo tírelo ahí, a ver.
Ya lo hice. Bueno, por mientras pienso. Si esto funciona es una demencia. Fucking assholes. Porque me alzó. You fucking assholes.
Ay, pero no.
Qué cretinos.
Duro.
Eso es genial.
Yo nunca lo hubiera imaginado.
Tenía que acercarlo lo suficiente para pararme en uno y cuando subiera al agua me subiera junto con él.
Imagínense, pero durísimo, ¿no que ibas a ver? ¿Qué ha pasado?
Orbe rojo, lo que necesito para abrir el...
Un año, mira, pasado un año en Vesperia.
I suppose I could try.
Supongo que puedo intentarlo.
Que era movimiento fácil, ¿viste?
Sí.
Pero igual lo he dicho.
Ente mágico débil al fuego, ok.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Feel good. Affliction, be gone! I found your weak spot! Recover! Oh,
Arise, a light of
Hey.
light.
oh, flicker!
Healing
No
surge.
me joda.
No way!
¿Qué sabe qué voy a hacer? Voy a cubrir primero que todo. Luego voy a activar mi... Este bicho me está siguiendo, ¿verdad? Sí, me está siguiendo. Ok, vamos a cambiar mi arte a arte de fuego. Hay remolcador no es llamarada espiral. Ok, ahí está.
I am so gonna make you hurt! Ready?
Ahora sí.
Spiral play! A resplendent mystic charm!
Rayos, no me sale el...
Ready? Spiral flare!
¡Fuego! Listo.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! We're not done yet.
Ahí. Ahora sí, al último caigan encima todos. ¡Ah! Me mordió.
All right, here we go. Yay!
¡Los 5! ¡Yeah!
All right,
We did it! Yes, lo hicimos. Gelatina de limón. Para quitar el... Rera. No puedo bajar el agua. Y listo.
Finally.
Yes, we did it! Ok, ahora sí podemos... Sí, nunca se me ocurrió que podía acercar esto hasta el límite de la esquina y luego hasta la otra esquina y disparar desde aquí. Eso es una demencia. Eso es una demencia. Ok, ahora sí. Ya tenemos la puerta abierta para ir donde el jefe final. Creo que es el final. Déjenme en paz. No quiero pelear con ustedes, a decir verdad. Ok, subamos. Mira que tengo que subir otra vez. No, espérese. Voy a ir por aquí, creo. Déjenme en paz, déjenme en paz, déjenme en paz. No, no puedo ir por aquí. Ok. Tengo que... Me vine por el camino equivocado. Ok. Sí, aparecen otra vez. Oh, ¡me ataquen!
It's an ambush! Coward!
Es mi única queja con este juego.
How's this?
Que los enemigos que elimino no desaparecen.
Time to get away!
Ok. Ponían otra vez. Entiendo por qué lo hacen, pero... se vuelve algo molesto. Porque aquí es... como uno gana experiencia por batallas y se hace más fuerte, entre más batallas tiene uno, la idea es que los enemigos siguen apareciendo para que uno pueda luchar contra ellos y hacerse más fuerte. Sin embargo, se vuelve molesto cuando uno tiene que ir y volver entre habitaciones de esta forma.
Porque está descubriendo el lugar.
Sí, entonces, tengo que volverme a la habitación, tengo que ir a esta habitación de otra vez.
Sí.
Y eso de ir y volver con enemigos en medio es una demencia.
Sí,
Es una demencia, ok.
y es tedioso.
Sí, tener que enfrentarme a los enemigos una y otra vez. Ok, perfecto. Ahora simplemente abrimos esto. Vamos a eliminar a este bicho, para que no moleste.
We'll destroy them in no time! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Take this!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Take this!
Okay.
Done No way!
And another!
That's an attack! Thanks!
Take this!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Just grant your
And another!
No, that's an attack!
Take this! No way!
¿Listo? Ok. Los últimos enemigos deberían ser estos antes del jefe.
Flickering blaze burn! Angels grant us your favor! Nurse!
Ok. Que caigan encima de este.
Crescent moon! Oh, power that tries souls shine!
Listo. Voilà.
All right, here we go. Yay!
Listo. Ahora sí. Ok, ábrete sésamo. Listo. Ahora tengo que bajar. ¡Rayos! Ok. Ahora tengo que... Ya puse la parte en la habitación de arriba. Ahora tengo que bajar este pasillo. Digamos, por ejemplo, aquí están. Esta es la parte de arriba de la habitación. Ya puse la orbe aquí arriba. Ya puse la orbe aquí para eliminar el sello para entrar. Pero la única forma de entrar a esta parte que está aquí, a esta parte que está aquí, es bajar. Y la única forma de bajar es pasar por las habitaciones otra vez. Los enemigos van a estar ahí abajo otra vez. Esa es mi única queja con este juego. Y se nota que es un juego viejo por este tipo de diseño. Porque este juego es esta versión que estoy jugando es una versión de un juego antiguo, una versión nueva de un juego antiguo.
Pero no le quitaron ese.
No le quitaron eso porque siento que es como parte del juego, entonces. No lo quitaron. Entonces bajo por aquí, por acá, y los enemigos van a estar en este pasillo. Los dos. Aquí. Y tras de eso hay dos enemigos más acá. Estos sí no los voy a poder. Sí. No puedo evitar el lugar es muy incómodo como para poder quitarlos.
Very scary. Oh, flickering blaze burn!
Vamos a ver de fuego ese mago desde aquí.
Sorry to trouble you. Oh, flickering blaze burn!
Aquí. Ah, tome.
Silver light. Oh, flickering blaze burn! Fireball!
Supposed to happen.
Oh, flickering blaze burn!
Adiós. Soy un mago. Ahora sí, el último que quedó.
Oh, power that tries souls shine!
Joanle.
I will fight until we crush the menace.
Listo, perfecto. Ahora sí, ya podemos entrar a la habitación. Listo. Ok. Hay un montón de enemigos.
Pero un montón.
Ok, tenemos que llegar al otro lado. Abajo, supongo. ¡Corre! ¡Corre! ¡Sigue corriendo! ¡Rayos!
What a powerful foe.
Do you want to run away?
Hellfire Blade!
Time to run!
¡Voy a correr! Ok, aquí está. Última puerta. Ok, vamos a intentar. No, ok.
That's far enough. We'll never let you through.
The Royal Guard! Then Alexei must be just up ahead.
He's gotta be. Alright guys, let's do this.
Ok.
Battle mode activated!
Battle mode activated. Ok, vamos a usar un hechizo de oscuridad para que la burbuja oscura. Lento eres haciendo hechizos. ¿Eh?
Feel the wavering darkness.
No sé si juego hecho,
Smile of wavering darkness. Spread zero.
Estoy pasando esa historia porque ya casi la termino.
Smile of wavering darkness.
Además,
More honor
Sí.
for this blade.
cuando doy the request. Pero cuando
I
termino,
almost feel sorry for them.
cuando termino historias, abro espacio en la computadora también. Porque borro el juego después.
Captain, are you all right?
Oh, Sodia.
Sodia, Witcher, were you able to withstand Zod's attacks?
The ships are anchored at a distance. We're the advance party. Those who came after us have divided into small groups and are proceeding with the landing. You're being cautious.
That's smart. If you came in force and got caught, that'd be the end of that.
From here on, this is our duty. You need to withdraw.
No.
Perky as ever, aren't you? Sorry, but we're gonna ignore you on that one.
If we did that, everything we've done up until now would be for nothing.
I think we should cooperate, but that's just me.
We've all come to defeat Alexei after all.
She's right. We're all here to bring Alexei down.
Well, and save the world in the process, right?
Yeah, I heard.
Okay then, let's all play nice and go pound this guy.
Ok. ¡Ah, un punto guardado! ¡Sí! Porque la última vez que guardé fue antes de todas las habitaciones de agua que hicimos. Y hacer todo eso de nuevo sería genial. Sí. Vamos a guardar. Sí, tardé 1 hora y algo en resolver todo eso.
Ay, ya pasó 1 hora.
Ok, continuamos. Última habitación. ¿Estoy grabando? ¿Estoy grabando? Sí, estoy grabando. Ok, perfecto. Vámonos.
Well, well. Everyone's here. Welcome to the very depths of the ocean.
It's over, Alexei. Don't add to your crimes any further.
Ah, Princess Estelles. How nice to see you up and about. Which tells me Jaeger was useless.
He's dead.
I thought surely he'd come through in the end, but oh, how I was mistaken.
Is toying with the destinies of others how you have your fun?
Alexei, what happened to the ideals you held? What changed?
Flynn, are you still saying things like that?
Nothing has changed except my methods. Absolute power is all that can revive this rotting, stagnant empire. Indeed, the world.
And just how many lives do you plan to sacrifice to acquire it?
No true reformation could occur so long as I followed the means presented by the Empire. You should understand this well.
Whoa, whoa. Don't tell me you're actually listening to this drivel.
Nonsense. It's all nonsense. Every word out of his mouth is a lie.
Why have you taken such a hurtful path? Someone of your stature could have found another way.
At times, dreamers must suffer being branded as criminals. But I'll suffer such burdens gladly. I promise to free this world from the Entelekea, from the air, and from this pitiful empire. This world shall be reborn.
I don't give a damn what you're doing this for, but you're making a lot of people cry. And that's enough of a reason to take you down!
There's no turning back now.
How tedious.
If you'll excuse me, I'm a very busy man.
No, no te vayas.
Diga que se va a ir otra vez.
Una plataforma.
No, he isn't.
Everyone, jump!
Ya vamos. Ah. Espérese.
Hey, boss. So you really want to go through with this?
Must I put up with such questions, even from you? None of you, none, thinks the Empire is in the right.
The ends don't always justify the means, boss. These kids taught me that.
I could never agree with your way of doing things. A way that is filled with pain. If you truly have no intention of changing your ways, then...
The guilds and the Empire both have good points. You can't just wipe them out and start over.
Using force will surely breed resentment and contempt. You do know that, don't you?
There's no guarantee the world you'd make would be any better than this one.
I didn't place my trust in you so you could force your ideas on the entire world. If realizing your vision requires destruction, then I have no choice but to end you here and now.
All the booty in the world couldn't make me sign on as part of your twisted dream.
Nobody's gonna buy what a bastard like you says.
I see my explanations are wasted on you. The small-minded always fear change. However, all the air in the world is now in my grasp. You have no hope of victory.
Yeah, right. You're still trying to figure out the formula for this place.
What? Rita, what do you mean?
This guy still hasn't completely unlocked Zaude's controls.
Is he just buying time?
Ah yes, Rita Mordio. How very careless of me.
Are you serious? And you think you can change the world? Don't make me laugh.
How very right you are. Very well, then this will be one more trial along my path to my rightful place as ruler.
Ok, eso no duró mucho.
You will be the last sacrifice made for the new world's dawn.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I thought he didn't have all of Zaude's power yet.
He doesn't, but he may have enough.
He's betting the world on this. He's got to pull out all the stops. Let's go.
This world will...
Okay, vamos a... Lente mágico sobre ti para ver si eres débil a algo. No creo, pero... No sé. No, no es débil a nada. Nivel 54, tiene 213.000 de vida. Ok, esto va a ser largo.
Born, do not interfere.
I don't remember agreeing to that.
You are foolish to rebel against your destiny.
I've chosen my own destiny. To fight you.
Dashing off alone like that? What a troublesome man.
Regardless, so long as you oppose me, I will show you no...
Vamos a cambiar mi hechizo. Necesito rayo remolcador, creo que sería mejor. No, giro filoso. Aquí está bien, giro filoso. No haga hechizos.
Not a single one of you could best me.
You've chosen the wrong path.
No one's going to cry because of you ever again.
Blah blah blah.
¡Au, au, au! Me acerqué demasiado. Soy un hechicero. No sé por qué ando tan cerca. ¡No! ¡Au! ¡Au! ¡Me duele todo lo que se llama vida! ¡Ah! Espérese. Gracias por la curación, ¿no? Tenemos. Ok. Simplemente me hizo ¡pum! Suelo. Ok. Bueno, ya 128.000 ya. Le he hecho suficiente daño. Oh.
Brilliant cataclysm.
Au, 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 au.
I will avenge you.
You and me, pal.
Are you okay?
Gracias por revivirme.
I am so gonna make you hurt. A resplendent Mr. Mystic Charge. Blah blah blah.
Ouch.
I'm fine. Oh, brilliant! Just grant us your favor.
Impudent. Ah. Wow, 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 wow. Ok. Tal vez el mundo no sea perfecto, pero eso está mucho mejor sin ti, cretino.
Fall to my power.
Smile of wavering darkness.
Raging ice fang. Raging ice
Okay.
Arise, a light of wavering darkness.
Voy a usar botella límite, creo. Sí, voy a usar botella límite para liberar mis límites. ¿Dónde está? Una cosa más. Usen los objetos y medicamentos y todo. No paren en nada. También Voy a usar mi botella de límite. ¿Dónde está? Botella vital, botella curativa, botella néctar, botella 7, botella límite. Tengo 6. Voy a usar una. Tampoco voy a ser tan agarrado.
I am so gonna make you hurt.
¿Cuánto todavía le queda? 101, o sea, en todo esto solo le bajamos 20.000 de vida, ok. Oh.
Brilliant cataclysm.
Au, 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 au.
Arise, O light of life.
Listo. Gracias por...
I am so gonna make you hurt. Blah blah blah. Like this. I'm fine. Strength. Blow in this blade. We're not done yet. Blah blah blah. A resplendent Mr. Mystic Charge.
Toma, fuera de aquí. Denle por la madre. 75.000, perfecto. Le bajamos 70.000 de un solo guamazo. Ok. Está evitándose, sí. La idea de este juego es bajar la cantidad de vida que tienen hasta 0. Ah, pues me acerqué, mala idea. Aquí estoy sufriendo, o sea, aquí la escucho. ¡Ah! ¡Ah! 66.000, ok. Puedo usar otra botella de límite para poder liberar mis límites otra vez.
I am so gonna make you hurt. Blah blah blah. A resplendent Mr. Mystic
Nada más. Nada más. Es el ataque que más daño le hace. Sí, le bajé 20.000 solo en esta pequeña secuencia. Nada más. Bien. No lo suelten. ¡Au, au, au, au! Me duele todo lo que se llama vida. No, 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 no me ataque. Me alejo de usted. Me golpeó desde por allá. Le quedan 9.900. Solo le quedan 9.000. Ok, obviamente va a ser un ataque masivo, ya que está a punto de morir. Pero solo le pegó a un personaje, a mi curandero. Y lo siento, pero mi curandero tiene mucha vida como para morir. Oh, mi curandero está a punto de morir. ¡Rayos! Bien.
Not bad.
$9.091. Oh, esquivó el ataque de oscuridad. Ok, estoy esquivando todos mis ataques. No, 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 mala idea acercarme, soy un mago. No voy a resistir ataques físicos tan fuertes. Ok. ¿Listo otra vez?
I am so gonna make you hurt. Blah blah blah. Blade roll. A resplendent Mr. Mystic.
¡Ah!
Thanks.
¿Cuánto te queda? Espérese. Dice 18.000. No le quedan 9.000 hace poco. Se curó. Buena imaginación. Ok, tengo que hacer ataque, ataque masivo en un solo movimiento. Sí. No, no, no.
I am so gonna make you hurt. Blah blah blah. Blade roll. A resplendent Mr. Mystic Charge. Angel ring. Blade roll. A resplendent Mr. Mystic Charge.
¿Cuánto te queda? 4.000. No se cure. No se cu...
16.705.
Curó. Creo que me dio... Era una técnica para curarse. No sé cuándo, qué momento la hace, ok. Nos mató a todos, excepto a un personaje. Gracias.
I am so gonna make you blah blah blah. Blade roll. A resplendent
Guardian
¡Au!
24.000.
No, estábamos tan cerca. 33.000 se curó. Qué demencia este bicho. Tal vez se cura, sí. Sí, podría ser. La vida. Eso mismo.
Sorry to trouble you. Flying roll! A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive! We're not done.
Sakura,
Yet. Are you okay?
Sí.
Smile of wavering darkness.
No, esto no está llegando, esto no está yendo tan bien como esperaba.
I'm using this. I'm okay. I am so gonna make you blah blah blah.
Fly, O holy sword!
¿Por qué no mató?
Brilliant cataclysm!
How did this happen? I'm okay.
Sí, solo sobrevivió una que no se curandera. Ok. Estábamos tan cerca. Ah, ya. Ya sé cómo se cura. Un ataque de hielo que hace.
Sí,
Lo acabo. Ahí, ataque. Vea, ahí está haciéndolo. Ahí está haciéndolo. Y se cura de nuevo.
por eso cuando se acerca.
No, aunque no nos acerquemos, él se cura. Sí.
Bring them back to the place.
Ouch. Ouch. Creo que mejor utilizo en vez de ese voy a usar el rayo remolcador.
You're dead.
Ok, nos morimos. Soy el último personaje que queda. Y no voy a... Se murió. Acaba de morirse. Sí. Sí, ok. Ok.
They were never heard from again.
Ok, vamos a intentarlo una vez más. Ok, ya sabemos, no podemos soltarlo. Tengo que... Voy a poner rayo remolcador de una vez. Aquí. La burbuja oscura se queda allá. Ok. La escena ya la vimos. Vamos de nuevo. Estoy grabando, por cierto. Sí, estoy grabando. Ok, perfecto.
Hey, boss. So you really...
Ok,
Must stop. None of you.
The end's
ya lo
still...
vimos.
I could if you the guild's using for you do know there's no
I didn't place if real
All the
Y no puedo saltarme esto.
Nobody's gonna...
Okay. I see my... However...
Yeah, right. What? This guy still is he just bought?
Yes.
Ok.
Are you...
How very,
Pero él
very
empieza a hacer
well.
eso cuando está súper bajo.
You will...
Ok.
Whoa.
He doesn't.
Okay.
Let's go.
This world will be reborn. Do not interfere.
I don't remember agreeing to that.
You are foolish to rebel against your destiny.
I've chosen my own destiny. To fight you.
Dashing off alone like that? What a troublesome man.
I am so gonna make you
So
hurt.
long as you oppose me, I will show you no mercy. Not a single one of you could best me.
You've chosen the wrong path.
Listo. Ok. Por el momento la batalla va bien. Ok. Ok. Le hemos bajado 75.000.
One's going to
Con solo
cry
eso.
because of you ever again.
Come on, Rita. Come on, Silverlight.
No.
Angel Ring. That's enough.
You'll win.
Are you okay? I'm okay. Smile of wavering darkness.
Sí, él no empieza a hacer ese hechizo hasta
I'm
que...
so gonna make you hurt. Ready?
No, 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 no.
I'm fine. Ready? Descendant. Tractor beam. Come down. Learning to come. Oh, Silverlight.
Me dejó atontado. Qué demencia. Ok, vamos a usar botella límite. De una vez vamos a empezar a usar nuestras botellas límites. Tengo que bajarlo más rápido de lo que él tenga oportunidad de curarse. O sea, antes de que él empiece a hacer esa hora de curarse. Tengo que... Bien, quedó atontado. Nada más. Ok, ¿cuánto le queda? 129.000, ok. ¡No! Creo que me dio. Sí, me dio. I think I'm dead. Ok. Todos usen los objetos. No se atreva a curarse ahorita.
I am so gonna make you hurt. Ready? As a light of light. Tractor beam. A resplendent Mr. Mystic Circle.
Okay, ¿cuánto llevamos? 114, ok.
Ready?
No me ataque mientras estoy casteando hechizos.
Just grant us your
Me mató, ok. No importa. Hay botellas vitales, así que pueden reírme, ok.
You're just not into this, are you? Bring them back from the abyss of death, of wavering darkness, resurrection.
Gracias.
Thanks.
Bien. 99.000. Okay.
Smile of wavering darkness.
Sigan presionándolo, eso mismo.
Smile of wavering darkness.
¡No se cure!
La mejor defensa es el ataque.
Ustedes no dejen hacer el hechizo de curación. ¡Sigan presionándolo! Gracias, amigos míos, lo dejaron curarse. Sí, ya tenía 95 hace un momento. ¿Me dio? ¿En serio? Sí, sí me dio. ¡Ah! Sí. No se atreva a curarse mientras estamos tirados en el piso.
I am so gonna make you hurt. Ready? No. Tractor beam. A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive. Healing circle.
Gracias por el símbolo de curación.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
¡No se cure!
Smile of wavering darkness.
Ok. 91.
Holy power, smile of wavering darkness. First you're just not into this, are you?
¡Para eso! Ok.
You've learned a bit.
Smile of wavering darkness.
Eso es. ¡No se cure!
Come and face me.
Dura como 2500 por cada uno. Sí. Sí, se curó un poquito. Ok, ahora voy a usar. Sí, 89.000. Sí. Sí. ¡Ah! Me mata. No me dio. No me dio. Mentira, mentira, sí me dio. Rayos. ¡Ah! No se cure, bastardo. 24, perfecto.
I am so gonna make you hurt. Ready? Bring them back from the abyss of beam. A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive. Ready? Tractor beam. A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive. Arise, a light of life.
Ok. Para evitar que haga eso. Botella límite. ¿Dónde está mi botella límite? Botella néctar. Botella límite, aquí está.
I'm using this. I am so gonna make you hurt. Ready? Tractor beam! A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive! Come to me. Ready? First aid!
¡Ouch! ¡Deténganlo!
Holy power, come to me. First aid! Split thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Tractor beam!
First aid!
You're just not into this, are you?
Ok, ahí va. ¿Cuánto que le hemos hecho? Ay, solo que 82,000. Le hemos bajado casi nada. Ok. ¡No, no se cure! ¡Ah! Es una batalla en el sentido de que tengo que hacerle daño más rápido de lo que se cura. Bien, 78,000. Perfecto. No lo va a hacer. Me dio, en serio, me dio un medio de mi hechizo. Sí, me dio un medio de mi hechizo. ¡Ah!
Are you okay? Sorry.
Who did of this modest land?
Bring them back to the abyss of help me out here.
Ayúdenme mientras
Light
testeo.
of life. Smile of wavering darkness. Healing circle.
¿Cuánto le queda, por cierto? 68. 66 o 68, ¿no?
Smile of wavering darkness. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Smile of wavering darkness.
¡No se cure!
Smile of wavering darkness.
Arise, O light of light!
Smile of wavering darkness. Healing circle. You finish you.
Bien. 49,000.
Smile of wavering darkness. First aid. Smile of wavering darkness.
Necesito... no tengo más gelatina de piña o algo así. Sí. Tengo... Okay.
I'm using this. I am so gonna make you hurt. Ready? Tractor beam. A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive. First aid.
Bien.
Ready? Tractor beam. A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive.
Angels, grant us your favor.
Nurse.
Learn a bit. You and me, pal.
Fly, oh holy sword!
¡No! No de nuevo. Au.
Brilliant cataclysm!
¡Ah! Me está haciendo bastante daño, sí. ¡Estoy vivo! ¡Jaja! ¡Estoy vivo, perra! I live!
Here, I'm using this. I am so gonna make you hurt. Spread clear. Bring them back from the abyss of death. Ready? How about sorry? Beam. A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive. Ready? Tractor beam.
Angels, grant us your favor.
Por favor, cúrame.
Smile of wavering darkness.
Es 1000. Solo una botella de límite más.
I'm using this.
¡Sí!
You are finished.
Enough of this game of tag.
Now the law will give you your due
Le hice más daño
punishment.
más rápido
You
de lo
won't
que se
just get
curaba.
away with saying you're
Esa era la
sorry.
única forma de vencerlo.
That's the logical outcome.
Uf.
Ooh, that's nice.
Hooray!
I mean,
Ahora, ¿qué pasa? ¿Segunda fase o qué?
You. It's over, Alexei.
Is this the top of Zaude?
Seguíamos subiendo. Ahora que lo pienso, él iba en un ascensor. Mientras peleábamos.
is that the core? It's so big.
Oh.
You continued the analysis this whole time?
We will witness together the might of Zaude.
No! You fool!
Yuri, look out!
Ah. Adiós, Flynn.
Flynn!
Te recordaremos por 5 minutos.
Captain!
No sé, no tengo idea. Tal vez. La porquería explotó. ¿Ahora qué, Alexi?
So the sword turned against me after all. But behold.
Karma. ¿Ahora qué? Pasa. ¿Quién sabe? Sí. Ah, se cubre en el planeta. ¿Ahora qué? Abrió algo en el cielo. Pareciera que sí. Da esa impresión.
What
the
hell is that? I've seen that somewhere before.
That. It was on the mural.
Sí, en el mural de la profecía.
Catastrophe?
It's the Autophagos!
That is the power of Zaude. No, but I thought...
¿Que va a cambiar el mundo?
This cannot be.
The Autophagos. Did you use that much air?
No. This catastrophe has always waited there.
What do you mean? The Autophagos was never eliminated. It was just sealed off far from sight.
Y entonces esta vara no era un arma, era una llave.
Yes, and now it has returned to spread the ruin it once rained down upon the ancients.
Bien hecho, Alexi.
And to think I caused it all. The ultimate irony.
You mean Zaude had been holding it back this entire time? Look out!
Creo que la porquería va... Sí.
We were never more than worms writhing before an approaching storm.
Gracias, Alexi.
The time has come. Our death draws near.
No one can escape its doom.
Shut up already, you bastard!
Ah!
It seems in the end that I was the greatest fool of all.
Creo que esa casa le va a caer encima. Nos vemos, Alexi. Está bien.
Where's Yuri? I'm sure that he's over there somewhere.
Creo que está al otro lado de esta cosa. Sí, está al otro lado, ok.
The Autophagos disappeared into the void. Yeah, well, guess they didn't really say they destroyed that thing. They just went off and left this piece of crap remnant behind. Flynn?
¿Sodia? What is happening? Creo que fue, creo que fue Flynn se sacrificó y murió por tu culpa. Ahora muere. Creo que es eso. Creo que es eso. Guardar el progreso hasta este punto. Sí, ¿por qué no? Creo que es que el machillo creo que lo protegió, ¿verdad? Entonces creo que
Machillo protegió
a Yuri, sí, a Yuri, al que acaban de apuñalar. Y entonces creo que le pasó algo malo a él, al machillo, entonces digo, no, es tu culpa. Entonces...
Pero no eran del grupo, del mismo grupo.
Sí, pero estábamos trabajando juntos. Estábamos trabajando juntos como aliados. Creo que lo que pasó es que Flynn se sacrificó y recibió este daño y está mal por tu culpa. Entonces te voy a apuñalar. Sí, Es loco, pero creo que es exactamente eso es lo que pasó.
Pero nada que ver.
Sí, pero ya que. Y como salió el bicho cataclísmico, ¿sabe qué es? El juego no ha terminado.
Ah, bueno, está vivo.
Sí. Ah,
Pero apuñaleado.
sentí que alguien me apuñaló. Sí. Es que trabajó con nosotros para salvar el mundo, pero realmente nunca se llevó bien con él. ¿Por qué?
Las decisiones que tomamos.
The child of the full moon. The leaders of the ancients possessed an innate power, and were called the children of the full moon.
¿Eh? Es lo que es la princesa.
The shrine of Zaude received their lives and power. It sealed the Autophagos away, saving the world.
Así que lo que estábamos ahorita, lo que pensábamos que era un arma, no era un arma, era un sello o una llave o como se quiera decir.
You have awakened.
Hola, Duke.
Duke? So it was you who saved me.
I couldn't afford to have this sword lost to the sea forever.
Okay. I still owe you my thanks. So the Shrine of Zaude was powered by the lives of the children of the full moon?
Humans brought forth the Autophagos and led it. Consider it atonement. The few remaining children of the full moon, together with the Entelekea, decided on how the world would be. The imperial family are their descendants.
So that's how the Empire started. And that's why that sword, the key to Zaude, will prove a true emperor.
As long as air is used, no one can oppose the Autophagos, for it is born of air itself.
You wanted to stop the Autophagos too. That's why you were going around calming all the air Krene, right?
Correct.
Why didn't you ask for help from the Empire or the guilds? You could have stopped Alexei if you'd done that.
I have aligned myself with the Entelekea. I have no intention of coexisting with humanity. What's more, the masses of humanity will never come to any accord.
No, eres humano.
What are you trying to do?
Se puso del lado de unas criaturas llamadas entelequeas.
The Autophagos was too much, even for that ancient civilization.
There is a way.
You say you despise humanity, but what about us? Aren't we human? Why did you give me De Nomos? Why did you cooperate?
You were the only ones who even attempted to communicate with the Entelekea. That is why. Never mind, it is done.
Wait, what are you gonna do?
I will protect our world. Our Terca Lumares.
Hold on! Oh, damn it!
Objeto entregado. De Nomos. Ok, ya no tengo esa arma. Oh, voy a poner... relativo. Ok, vamos a ponerle esta. Shidion. Ok, algo por aquí. Por cierto, ¿cuánto tiempo estuve consciente?
¿Qué dicen también?
No, una pregunta. Solo una pregunta. Ah, bueno, puedo moverme. Por aquí, aquí hay unas escaleras. Antes. ¿Del lado? Nada, ok. Vamos a dejar por aquí. Ah, estoy en Satias, ok. Y ese era mi cuarto,
Sí,
ok.
ese es el cielo.
Ah, es la barrera que protege de los monstruos de afuera.
What's wrong?
Yuri?
Estelle? Repeat? Ouch! Hey, hold on a sec.
Yuri! It's really you, right? You're not a ghost or something? Oh good, you have a shadow.
Yeah, I'm living. And yeah, that hurts.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy. Repeat just rushed out all of a sudden. I was so surprised.
Gracias por la curación.
Thanks. I'm fine now.
Is that wound from when you fell from Zaude?
No. Zodia me apuñaló.
Huh? Oh yeah, I guess so.
I can't tell you how happy I am.
Sorry to make you worry.
I want to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy.
What's everybody doing?
Rita went to Zaude with Judith.
Okay.
She said there was a lot to study, being ancient ruins and all.
That's Rita.
Patty's helping out with repairs on the Fiertia too. Carol and Raven went back to Dongrest. It seems that relations between the Empire and the guilds are worsening again.
Oh, they're still like that?
Supposedly it's because of Zaude. They went to make sure the guilds didn't do anything rash.
First Heracles, then that. Guild or not, people are gonna be on guard.
It's troubling Yoder as well. And Flynn is being Flynn and going off to all corners of the world.
Everyone's working hard.
They thought they should do what they can, even without you.
Yeah.
Because we knew. We knew you were alive. Even Flynn took ships out to look for you so many times.
I'm so sorry.
No, Flynn fue el
But
que
thanks to
protegió
you,
el rayo.
I'm all fixed up.
Zodia, que es una seguidora de Flynn, pero tiene a Flynn en un pedestal. Entonces, Zodia. Entonces, cuando vio que le pasó algo a Flynn, malo, porque me protegió, aceptó por tu culpa. ¡Ah!
Y el Zodiac se fue por otro lado.
Zodia, quién sabe.
You should still rest today.
Aún no sabemos de Zodia, sí, ella simplemente nos está diciendo de nuestro equipo. Zodia era alguien que se nos se unió al equipo, o sea, se unió al grupo para ayudarnos a vencer a Alexi.
Rita, Carol, they can all wait a little longer to see you.
As you wish.
Ok. Yuri obtuvo el título sobreviviente. Gracias. Te reuniste con Estelle y Repeat. Yo dormí. Ok, sí. Hola. Persecución de Zaude.
Estelle, Repeat, sorry to worry you.
We were stuck on top of Zaude. We couldn't get down. But Flynn and all the rest of the knights managed to help us.
Huh. Sounds like everyone had a pretty rough time.
But we're all safe now. All of us. I'm so happy.
The air crisis, Duke, the Autophagos. We still got a mountain of problems to deal with.
Ok. Mi idea era ponerle a este video final, pero ya que... Ay, Dios. Ahora dónde vamos. Ok.
Alexei unleashed something terrible. I'm tired of all this freeing the world nonsense.
Just what is the Autophagos?
Who knows? A catastrophe. It can't be anything good. Guess I get to fight a big one this time.
It certainly is. So, you're going after it?
It doesn't look like I'll have a normal life if I don't.
A normal life. For everyone. That's why we fight.
Yeah, that's enough, right?
Yes,
I thought I heard a familiar voice. Oh, it's really you!
Hola, Hanks!
Thanks, everybody!
Don't go taking that young lady around everywhere. She must be tired.
What do you mean? Estelle, were you using your power?
She fixed up every wounded person who came back. We're all in her debt.
if there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
Nice to see the lower quarters back to normal.
It'd be perfect if only that thing in the sky weren't there.
Don't worry. Leave it to brave Vesperia.
There you go again. Just how are you gonna close up that hole in the sky?
Hey, if anyone can do it, Yuri can.
Yeah, he never makes promises he can't keep.
That's far enough.
Now you, what do you want?
I say, take a look at this.
¿Ahora qué?
Huh? A warrant? For me?
Just Yuri?
I say a knight's duty is to apprehend the unlawful.
So I'm the only one with a bounty on my head? Nobody else?
That has nothing to do with the matter at hand.
We have a proposal. Return to the knights, and this all goes away.
What?
Someone high up is making a fuss about leaving you to do as you please.
You'd feel better putting the reins on me.
Now you've got the idea.
Hey, Swan!
Sí.
What? Where? Hey, wait!
So long, everyone!
Take care!
Just as I thought. And I wouldn't have it any other way. Let's go! Arrest that man!
Sí.
This hill's pretty brutal.
Those knights are amazing.
They are tenacious.
Hola, Patty.
Whoa, Patty. Where did you come from?
Yuri! Thank the Seven Seas! I knew you were still alive!
Yep, still kicking. Somehow.
Pues habla de peces y cosas así.
Oh!
Hola, Judith.
Hey, Judith! Estelle, I just came to get you. Where's Rita? Rita's in Ospio putting together all of her research. You'll come too, right?
Yeah, if you don't mind me catching a ride.
Then let's go.
Sorry to make you worry, Judy.
My heart was about to burst from worrying so much.
Yeah, right.
Hey, I really mean it.
Wait!
Not again. Just once. Just once I want to take it easy when I leave someplace.
No, él no es pirata, pero él es como un rebelde.
Goodbye, knights.
Get back here!
Te reuniste con Judith y Patty. Sí. Ok, ahora tenemos que ir a Ospio. El despertar de Adephius. Es esta cosa que está en el cielo.
Seeing the Autophagos just there in the sky, it's horrible.
Yeah. To think that catastrophe from the legend was hidden up there all along. It's creepy.
It just showed up in the sky out of nowhere. All the people must be so worried.
I'd rather see what we're up against than let it grow out of control somewhere hidden away.
Your spirit is amazing, Judith.
It might be a good thing to have the danger right out in front of us, though. It'll bring together people who'd never get along otherwise.
True. When you can no longer deny the Autophagos exists, all that's left is to face it.
You're right.
Ok, tenemos que ir a Ospio para poder ir por Rita y los demás. ¿Dónde está Ospio? Ok, por acá. A veces que cuando me quedo quedito puedo bajar en cualquier lugar. Aquí está. Aspio, aquí está. Ir por Rita. A la casa de Rita, seguramente ella está allá. Oh.
Eureka! Oh,
Allá va Rita, hablando de ella.
Yuri is...
We're more invisible to her than a camouflaged cuttlefish.
Bebé.
It seems like she's blind to everything but her research right now.
I can't really blame the people here for treating her like such a weirdo.
She looked so happy. She must have discovered something.
I hope so. Let's go and see.
Okay. Hola, Rita. Esa es Rita, ok. Ah, debe estar arriba. Ah, no, está aquí. Hola, princesa. How are you?
We should be able to calculate the force field stability coefficient. So...
Rita?
We can make a key formula. Efficiency is okay. Making a stable, non-dispersing piece should be...
Hey, Rita.
What? Don't bother me! Huh? Oh, it's you. How did you get into... Wait, you're...
Hi.
Where the hell were you? I looked all over for you, you know.
Sorry about that.
Well, whatever. I don't have time to argue about that. I have something very important to talk to Estelle about.
To Estelle?
I may have found a way to control the behavior of air.
Really? That's great, Rita!
I learned lots of things when I investigated Zaude, like how we might be able to apply the techniques used there. However...
That is related to Estelle's power as a child of the full moon?
We need to interact with the air to make it recombine freely according to a formula.
Okay.
This is something only Estelle can do.
If only I hadn't given Dane Nomos back.
Did you meet Duke?
Yeah, he saved me. Well, he said it was so he could recover the sword.
That sword's different from the Child of the Full Moon. I doubt it could be a substitute.
But that control formula you used on Estelle, that was to control the power of the Child of the Full Moon, wasn't it?
Yeah. So if we're going to control the air with this theory, we have to release the control formula on Estelle.
Okay.
So, if everything goes right, we control the air. But if we screw up, the air will get even worse and the world will fall to the Autophagos. Is that about right?
That's quite a bold plan.
Aye, it's a plan as bold as jellyfish stuck in shallow waters.
Patty.
Sure. Let's go with that. Anyway, I'm sure it'll be fine. Estelle, believe me. Lend me your power.
Are you scared?
No, I'm happy. I might still be able to use my power to help others. Rita, please let me know if there's anything I can do.
So what exactly do we need to do?
Well, I'm not completely finished working everything out. Give me a little more time.
Okay, we'll go see Carol and Raven while you figure things out.
Great! I'll go too. I've got all the materials I need in my head. I'll let you know when I work it all out.
All right, me hearties. Let's get going.
Ok. Solo que había mencionado dónde estaba Carol y Rita. Digo, Carol y alguien más, pero no me acuerdo. Qué bueno que Yuri está bien.
Ooh, if he was safe, the least he could have done is let us know. That idiot.
Yeah, if we'd known he was okay, we wouldn't have wasted all this time looking for him.
But we wouldn't have known he was all right if we hadn't looked.
Which is why he should have let us know in the first place. I mean, we looked all over.
We'd be too worried about him if we hadn't.
You were really worried, weren't you, Rita?
What?
Thank goodness you're safe, Fury. Yes, I'm so glad. And just look how happy Rita is.
Are you happy?
Let's go. Ok, Carol y Raven, cierto. ¿Dónde diablos estaban ellos? Espérese. Se me olvidó completamente. Ya. Dangrest, la ciudad de gremios. Creo que ok. Tuve un pedo mental, pero ahora estamos bien. Vamos camino a Dangrest. Dangrest estaba en algún lugar. En algún lugar en el mundo. Solo sé eso. Ok. Paula, sí. Dangrest. Ok, no, estoy solo atrapado en este pedazo de continente. Ok, tengo que salir de aquí. Ok. Vamos por acá. Las rocas no. ¿Esto qué es? Esto es Satias. Ok. Investigación de Rita.
A method for controlling the air, huh? I hope it goes okay.
Yeah. If it doesn't, we'll have to keep our end of the bargain with Pharaoh.
Matar a Estelle.
So shouldn't we stop it right away?
There's no real hurry. I'm sure they'll do fine.
Yeah, they can handle this.
I have faith in them now.
Pedro responde. Roar. Ok, espérese. ¿Dónde rayos estoy? Ok. Ok, ya vi dónde estoy. Ok. Tengo que ir por acá. Ok. Esto es Satias. Aquí abajo. Ok. Lugar no. Vamos a ver más el mapa. Un poquito más acá. Dangres estaba más cerca. Tomé el camino más largo, pero no importa. Da lo mismo. No, no es este lugar. Es el oasis y el desierto y cosas así. La búsqueda del tesoro de Patty.
I'm really glad to see you're still breathing, Yuri.
Sorry that I made you look for so long.
Well, it wasn't my first treasure hunt, was it?
Estelle was the first one who found him, though.
Right. So alas, we were delayed.
Are you really treating me like some pretty bauble to be picked up?
You're the treasure I've always been looking for.
Oh. Now that's true on multiple levels.
No special meaning. I mean what I said. Indeed, you are all treasures to me. And now we're off on another treasure hunt?
Exactly.
We'll have to be quick and be sure nobody gets to our loot before us.
Ay, sir. Ok. Vamos a... Ah, es aquí arriba. Ok. Angrest. Siento que estoy girando alrededor del lugar que tengo que ir, pero no estoy yendo al lugar que tengo que ir. Wow, 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 wow. Creo que aquí es. Sí, aquí es. Tal vez. Bajemos. Heliord. La ciudad emergente. No, este no es. Esto es Heliord. Dangres está por aquí cerca. ¿Es esta? Vamos a ver. Bajar. Dangrest, aquí es, perfecto. Ok, Raven y Carol deben estar por aquí. Raven y Carol deben estar por acá. Tal vez en el... Ah, sí. La mayoría de gente que son
Damn
guerreros.
it! Why did I have to do it? That was the Dawn's grandson, Harry, right?
Hola, Carol.
Yuri! I can't believe you! You should have told me you were alive!
Sorry for worrying you, but I'm back.
Well, aren't you tough? That's my boy.
Raven.
Hey, I said Yuri was my boy first.
I ain't handing him over to you, Patty, darling.
If you're both done messing around, we just saw Harry. Did something happen to him?
There's been just a teensy bit of trouble. The Union's kind of a ship without a captain right now.
So the people won't come together unless there's some kind of core.
Core! That's it!
What's it?
I've got it! Apatheia! It'll work if I use Apatheia! So even if the air stability coefficient keeps changing, if I connect one of those...
Hold on, forget the explanation. We wouldn't understand it anyway.
Oh, okay. The Apatheia we gave to the Dawn should still be around, right?
That was Belius's Apatheia. the cyanoceal.
Okay.
Rita's found a way to control air.
Really? Cool!
Do you know what happened to the cyanoceal after the Dawn died?
Nope.
What about Harry? Shouldn't he know, being the Dawn's grandson?
Good timing, too. I was just about to take him back. Go to the Union headquarters. We'll be back there soon.
Ok. Carol se unió al grupo. Ok. Reunirnos con todos de otra vez. Parece. Vamos a poner a Rita adelante. Y vamos a poner a Judith acá. Y vamos a poner a Patty aquí. Y a Stella aquí atrás. Algo así. Listo. Voilà. Ya recuperé mi equipo. Vámonos. De la unión. Okay. Amigos. Compañeros.
The atmosphere is kind of strange.
Yeah, the Union is falling apart.
Because nobody wants to step in to take the Don's place. And the Don's heir ain't quite up to it. Come on, don't hang back now.
I was the one who led Grandpa to his death. Someone like me could never become a man like the Don was.
Nobody's saying you gotta become a man like the Don was. We're just saying you should at least show up to the succession meetings.
Hey, do you have the Don's Apatheia? We'd appreciate it if you could give it to us.
Wow, that was quite a fastball, Rita.
That Apatheia belongs to whoever succeeds the Don. It's not given to outsiders.
What? Well, when will they choose a successor?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Well then, who should we ask?
Okay.
That boy's a real piece of work. Who's gonna protect the city if the Union isn't?
What? That would be our guild, of course.
Talking of whose guild? I know that you sent in your Clouds of Dawn members to Zaude.
The Union has never been outstripped by the Empire. We cannot sit here and risk falling behind.
I say it was imprudent. It could have been taken as the Union's hostile act against the Empire.
In that case, we would defend our honor on the battlefield.
And who will be leading the battle? The Clouds of Dawn? If the Dawn got wind of that, he'd burst out laughing.
So why don't you boys in Altos throw your hat in the ring? Maybe then we'd see just how unpopular you really are.
This is ridiculous. Continue as you please till the world comes to an end, but don't bring up a war between the guilds. This isn't a joke.
Hey, I've got a great idea. Let's just set a bit of driftwood in the Dawn's chair. A hard existence being worn down by the waves lends it the exact same air of dignity.
Wait, what?
My, how ingenious.
Yeah, you just keep talking.
It's all right to be helped by your friends. Protect your friends, and they'll... That was the last thing that the Dawn said to me.
Carol.
What? Who's this kid?
I can't do anything by myself, but I have my friends. Because my friends are there for me, I can do anything. They're still there for me, even now. Why isn't that good enough for the Union?
The boy is right. The best thing that the guilds ever had was their ability to help each other. There is always a way to deal with things, even if you aren't some great big leader.
The Don told you that from now on, you have to walk with your own feet. You know how to walk on your own feet, don't you?
You make it sound so easy, but actually...
Let's go. I'm gonna get sick if I have to stay here any longer.
Hey, you, wait up!
Okay.
What about the Apatheia?
If you've got enough spare time to be hanging around those idiots, you'd be better off using it to think of another plan.
Another plan? It's not that easy.
You'll be able to come up with something if you just don't sleep for 3 days.
Why is it on me?
Here.
La patea. Okay.
Are you giving this to us?
No, this is going to be stolen.
What do you mean?
I owe you one.
Get a move on before the others realize it's gone.
To what do we owe this generosity?
I don't know. Maybe it just left a bad feeling in my stomach to get lectured by a kid like that.
Maybe there's some hope for that boy after all.
So, now that we've gotten the Apathea, what's next?
Next up, we're going to the Zophair Rift.
Okay, siguiente parada. Sofier.
I'm going to use the unactivated air crene that's there.
The rift! We're going someplace cold again? Mind if old Raven waits here?
You'd rather be cold than have the world be destroyed, wouldn't you? Let's go.
Ok, vamos al lugar de hielo de nuevo. Sofía. Apatea, cristal, cielo, cian. Ok. Raven se unió al grupo. Qué bueno que Yuri está bien.
I'm so glad Yuri's okay.
Are you kidding? The Atafagos, the whole world going nuts? There's no way that kid would miss this.
You weren't worried, Raven?
Maybe just a little. But guys like him keep getting up, no matter what happens, so... Nah, I wasn't too worried.
You really believe in Yuri, don't you, Raven?
Aw, you're gonna make this old man blush.
Listo, perfecto. Ok, nos tenemos que dirigir a Soties. A Soti. Sofía. Ok, la tierra de hielo. Tras la caída del patrón. Para ver si... Sí, ok.
It seems that the Union is still in disarray.
They relied on the Dawn for too much. They're probably scared without the guy who used to decide everything for them.
I think I know how they feel. Constantly worrying whether or not you're about to make some big mistake.
Okay.
Well, I can't understand being so afraid of messing up that you can't decide anything.
Wow, I agree with you for once.
The Union has to do a lot of thinking for themselves now that they're without the Dawn.
Isn't that how it should be?
Absolutely.
Huh. Sí. Vamos. Llegamos de aquí. Luego voy a ir a una tienda para comprar. Un momento. Ok, comprar. Después de esa batalla fue una demencia. ¿Me puse? Ok. Ya sagrada, que también se me equivocaron, se me acabaron. Y lente mágico. Listo. Sintetizar. Mundo estéreo. Mundo entero. Juguete de metal. Super cadena 4. Inmunidad. Sí, pero después. No tengo las... Me faltan cosas. No importa, vámonos. Eso era eso lo que necesitaba. Vamos. Ah, me faltó... Pitchbot. Listo. Perfecto. Vámonos. Preciosa Rita. Vamos. Y ahí está.
Ilux Sinks. Sed.
¿Cómo estás? ¿Todo bien, amigo mío?
Buenas noches.
Buenas noches. Vamos hacia... aquí. ¿Dónde está la piedra? Yo puedo ir por acá. Los secretos de Yuri.
Why did Yuri fall at Zaude anyway?
The core was falling, so I couldn't see very well. Did he slip?
Oh dear, what a clumsy lad.
He wouldn't be able to do much about Alexei.
It was pretty hot, so maybe he just wanted to take a refreshing dip.
Turning to the embrace of Mother Ocean? That's not like the boy at all.
Still, imagining it makes me want to crack up a bit.
Rayos. ¿Qué le importa?
What a pain! They're everywhere!
Lente mágico. Fuego, sí.
One at a time.
Vamos a cambiar esto a... bola de fuego. Cámara de espiral.
One at a time! I am so gonna make you hurt!
Ah, otra cosa. Tengo que cambiar esto a objetos. No usar. No usar.
Ready? Oh, silver light! Angel ray! Crescent blade! Spiral blade!
A resplendent
Mystic drive!
I found your weak spot! I am so gonna make you hurt!
Ready?
Stun move! A resplendent
I found your angel ring! Ready? New moon blade! Spiral flare!
A resplendent
Mystic drop! You're done!
Toma, fuera aquí. Estás muerto, muerto.
Here comes a new spell!
Oh, no, hechizo.
The secret of my strength
Uy, no,
is
es
a secret.
de oscuridad.
A new skill
Bien.
under my... I have mastered a...
No hechizo. Giro filoso, dolor violento, ahí está. Es de oscuridad. Hizo avanzado invocando una fuerza oscura. Ataca al enemigo con varios proyectiles. Ok, genial. Momento. Ok. Vamos a usar botella sagrada aquí. Lo que iba a hacer. A ver, por eso no lo encuentro. Oscura, botella sagrada, aquí está. Vamos. Ok. Por aquí. Oh. No sé si era por aquí. Y no responde baúl, así que... creo que era por acá. Otro lado. Tengo que entrar otra vez a la zona. ¡Ah, rayos!
Battle mode activated!
I'm using
Qué mágico, ¿ok?
this.
That didn't work!
Oh, power that tries
flickering
so
blaze,
shine.
burn!
Me hubiera dado tiempo. Pero me atrasé con...
Come, oh silver light. Angel ring.
Oh, flickering blaze,
I'll
burn!
send you to your death.
Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Ok,
Didn't work!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
ok, todas mis bolas de fuego están...
Angel ring.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Listo.
Okay,
Viéndose.
let's go.
Vamos, voltea sagrada. También no está activada. Vamos. Claro, aquí está.
Oh, it's cold, cold, cold. So cold, 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 cold.
Oh. Lo siento, Raven.
So,
Rita,
what are you
preciosa y
gonna do
genial.
with the air crane?
I'm going to use the energy to make an air converter.
An air converter?
My plan is to efficiently convert the air into matter, decreasing the overall amount of air. But for that, it's ideal to have the converter use energy similar to both air and matter.
How is that energy different from air?
Elementally separated air transitions into matter in stages and eventually becomes stable. I'm going to stop its transition between the two states and develop a converter formula.
So it won't be air or matter?
It's a state that's closer to matter than to air, but it's still not quite matter. We call it mana.
Oh.
Mana. To think that one short utterance could hold more gravity than the light used to lure fish out of the frigid sea at night.
It actually has a really long, complicated name, but mana's good enough. But it'll still be less stable than actual matter,
Ella inventó
so we'll need
mana.
something to act as a core.
The Epithea.
And a lot of air and Estelle's power to recombine the formula.
Using my power without the control formula will unbalance the air. It'll just flood out again.
But we can't just sit here and ignore that thing. And
Yeah?
It's a bet I'm willing to take.
I guess I should be the one trying to stop you, but I'm game to get in on this bet too.
I'll wager $1 billion gold on that.
The theory is correct. It'll be okay.
I'll return this $1 billion gold to you many times over.
Oh, truly now?
Yep. Come on, let's head to the air crane.
Ok. Te falla grasa para arder. Te falta grasa para arder.
freezing. Think there's a cabin or something where we can get out of the cold?
I don't think anyone would build a cabin on top of a sheet of ice.
If we just had some fire. Oh yeah, Rita. Use your magic to give us some fire, would you?
What am I, a walking matchbox? And besides, using it on you would be a waste of air.
Huh.
What's the big deal? Weren't you just using it over and over again just a little while ago?
That was to defeat enemies. What would you want me to set on fire anyway? You've got a pretty muscular body.
Huh? Well, I mean, with the guilds and the knights and all, it's a lot of work.
Doesn't look like there's enough fat to burn very well.
That's too bad.
Huh? Hey!
Ok, un cofre. Tiene surtida, ok. Vamos a volver a cada que tenemos que ir. Vamos. Por lo menos ya no hay una ventisca. cual era un poco molesto, pero ya que... Ah.
I tell you, thinking of a converter for air. You're quite the thinker. That's our genius mage girl Rita. Yep.
Well, I had a hint to go off of.
Come to think of it, you did say you'd investigated Zaude, didn't you?
Despite its amazing size, it wasn't running off of air. Even though it was a barrier blastia to protect the entire world.
A barrier blastia? Oh yeah, they were protecting the world from the Autophagos.
Yeah.
You mean to say it's been there for a millennium? It's as dogged as a philosophizing anemone.
Same goes for the Autophagos. It's been clinging to that barrier for just as long.
Alexei seemed to believe Zaude was a weapon, but he couldn't have been more mistaken.
But the runaway air was the cause for the Autophagos' awakening, wasn't it? Ah, so that's why they would use a barrier running on power other than air.
But then, what sort of power was it using? The children of the full moon, perhaps?
It was actually energy taken straight from them. Inside that giant core, it continued to power Zaude as a virtually perpetual formula. Most likely, the energy was taken in exchange for their lives.
The light of life was extinguished from the children of the full moon.
Sí.
So that's what Myorso's legend meant.
According to Duke, they did it of their own free will. They wanted to save the world.
The love the children of the full moon bore for this world is what created the barrier.
The power of love. Makes you want to cry.
They sacrificed themselves for the world. The children of the full moon were protecting us the entire time.
Okay. Ah, rayos. Okay.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. I'm using this. Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I found your weak spot. Ready? Angel spiral flare! A resplendent Mr.
Todos están ahí.
You're done. I found your weak spot. Lucky bomb. This is it.
Adiós.
Now, fireball! Crescent moon. A flickering blaze, burn!
The secret of my strength
Nos
is a
vemos.
secret.
Perfecto. Ya sagrada. Ahí está.
That monster's not gonna show up again, right?
If it does, you'll beat it up for us just like the last time, right?
You're mean.
Okay, I'm ready. Estelle, come over here. Now, I'll release the control formula. Once I do that, the air crene will react to you and produce more air. I want you to recompose the air formula into a stable formula closer to mana.
I don't understand.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. The water element is strong here, so imagine flowing water and let your body flow with the air. The theory behind materializing air is the same as performing magic. If Estelle can recompose the air into a state close to mana, then I should be able to guide the air into the Cyanociel.
Can we do anything?
No. Go take a nap or something.
We'd freeze to death if we took a nap here.
We're pretty handy, you know. We can cook or fish or anything you want. Just tell us what to do.
I wouldn't say anything.
We can use the conversion formula we found in Zaude.
Huh.
That was for substituting life for air. Your life!
Huh.
You can't do that!
But if this fails, then we'll all be swallowed up by a flood of air. We'll be dead anyway, right?
We're all risking our lives. Let us help.
Qué linda Rita.
All right.
Linda Rita.
I'll use your life energy to guide the air into the Cyanociel.
If we do that, I think Estelle will understand the flow of the air without interference from me.
All right, everyone. Let's do this.
Sure. Why not?
¿Por qué no? Okay.
Ready, Estelle? Here we go. Everyone, come over here.
Okay.
Go ahead. Try and synchronize yourself with my formula. There, that's good.
Okay. Más reglas. El aire que conduce Rita fluye de izquierda a derecha por la línea superior, ¿ok? Pulsa las líneas de movimiento según el color del air en el momento justo, cuando se superpone con el campo de fuerza de Estelle, indicado con la marca azul, para reconstruirlo. Si no pulsas el botón en el momento justo, habrá una fuga de air. Ten cuidado, la barra de la derecha representa la cantidad de mana recolectado. Reúne la cantidad indicada para terminar la partida. Okay. Un juego de... Ups. Rayos. Rayos. Ya casi. Construiste el air. Ok. Lo que ocupaba más.
The air is collecting in the cyanociel.
Okay.
The formula is working. The force field is stable. It's gonna be okay.
Excepto el que no está bien.
What happened?
Did it not work?
No, it's still under control, but what is this? A formula for reshaping the apatheia. It's reformulating itself.
Okay. Huh. Huh. Hola. ¿Era la duquesa?
That voice. Bellius?
Judith? Yes, it is I, Bellius. Or rather, I was once Bellius, but no more.
What's going on here?
Could the will of Bellius trapped in the apatheia have... Amazing.
I feel the waters of the world at my command. I am the ruler of the waters.
Okay, so did it work?
It's gone way beyond working. I never thought it would gain a will of its own.
Nature's mysteries will forever transcend the limited scope of our imagination.
Yeah, I'd have to agree with you on this one.
Humans? What creature am I? Though no longer Bellius the Intelecheia, you have granted life to me. I ask that you give me a name.
A being that controls the essence of a material. Maybe you're a spirit.
And so my name shall be...
The Splishy Splashy Watercolor Queen!
No!
An ancient word for the ruler of the waters. How about Undine?
Oh!
Undine. Henceforth, I shall be known as the spirit Undine. Ah, I
Selvin.
feel the power swell within me.
Hola.
Hola, ¿cómo estás? Todo bien, bienvenido.
Such is the benefit of the air which you saw fit to gather for me.
Interesante. Entonces, este juego, ahorita estamos en la parte de... creación de mana. Esta historia trata sobre cómo se creó el mana.
It wasn't any cakewalk either.
Receive this now as token of my thanks.
Vengadora oscura. Adquiriste siguiente. Vengadora oscura y piedra de
Selvin. Sed. Mi nueva waifu Ondina.
Undine.
Undine, we need to get the world's air under control. Please, lend us your power.
Very well. However, my powers alone will be insufficient.
Huh?
I control only the waters. You must gather those who rule the other elements as...
The elements of earth, water, wind, and fire. We need at least 3 more.
We'll need help from the other Entelekea, won't we?
There are very few Entelekea left. Pharaoh, Gusios...
And Baul!
Not Baul. He hasn't taken in enough air to create an apatheia. And on top of that, I won't allow it.
Undine, do you have any ideas?
The shining forest of Arialumen and Reloise, the root of the world. Your friend Baul should know the location of these places.
Hey?
She disappeared!
No, she is here. I feel her. It seems like the air crenate has quieted down too, even though we're not controlling Estelle's power.
Really? So, Undine is controlling Estelle's power?
You mean Estelle is really free?
Yes.
That's great, Estelle.
Well, things are sure taking a turn for the strange.
Yeah, I never would have dreamed any of this would happen, but we finally see the light at the end.
It's a pinprick, but as welcome as the rays of sun that pierce into the ocean's depths.
Rita obtuvo el título Cazadora de Espíritus. Liberación de Estelle.
Rita, you look happy.
So do you, Yuri.
There's no longer anything shackling Estelle. She can use her power without causing any harm to herself or unbalancing the air. So yeah, I'm happy.
Estelle's really free!
There's no guarantee she won't overdo things again, though.
We'll just watch her closely. If we don't, she might go back to healing people till she keels over.
Ok, vamos a la siguiente zona entonces. Vamos a irnos ya. Ok. ¿Entonces digo?
Is Undine really here?
Yes. I can't really explain it, but she is here. I can sense it. Perhaps she dwells within Estelle.
Well, she was created through Estelle, so maybe the two are connected. Very interesting.
Save the research for later, okay?
I know. You don't have to...
¿Qué pasa?
What was that just...
Isn't that where...
It came from the direction of Zaude.
¿Qué pasa? Estoy grabando, entonces estoy grabando. Sí, ok. Hey. El núcleo está... ¿Qué rayos pasa? Barrera. Oops. Oops. Oh, esto no es bueno.
The Atafagos. No. Has Zaude stopped working?
Uh-oh. Do you think we might have done something to set this off?
That is the true catastrophe.
That thing does look like it could eat the whole world.
What are we supposed to do about something like that?
It's a touch too big to fillet with just my kitchen knife.
Hey Rita, Duke said the Atafagos was born from air.
Huh?
So if the spirits convert air into matter, could we do something about the Atafagos if we had enough spirits?
I don't know. I don't know. But I do think it's worth a try. Let's try it, Yuri.
Then it's settled.
Baul! Yes, I see. Thank you. The servants of the Atafagos are attacking a city, Nordopolica.
Oh.
I guess we can't ignore something like that. Let's go.
Okay. La resurrección de Adepagos.
Ooh! I'm gonna hurt that idiot who brought the Atafagos back!
What could have happened at Zaude?
Those nut jobs probably fiddled with the thing too much and broke it.
Thanks to Alexei, Zaude's no longer functioning like it was meant to.
Greed always eats itself. That wouldn't be a problem if there weren't other victims.
This guy just never learns, does he? Things are gonna have to hit bottom before he consider changing his ways.
But they see that thing about to eat the planet, right? Even an idiot would understand the situation.
I sure hope so.
Okay. Vamos. Ok, necesito mi botella sagrada para evitar bichos. Necesito salir por acá entonces. ¿Por dónde? Tengo que salir por acá entonces. Ir a Nordopolica. ¿Creo que era este lugar? No, no era este lugar. ¿Dónde rayos está Nordopolica? Espérese. Vamos a usar el mapa. Para eso lo tengo. Poblado. Presagio central. Nordopolica. Ponía oeste. Espérese. Ok, ya sé dónde es. Acá. Estoy revisando en el mapa. Ahora simplemente voy por acá. Ahí está. Okay.
Look! It's hanging on to the city!
That black thing. That's what we saw on the sands of Kogor.
That was Pharaoh's vision. This is real. Be careful.
It looks like it's trying to eat the air of the shield.
Is the Atafagos drawn to air?
This thing looks pretty mean.
It may be, but it's what we've caught on our line. We'll reel it right in.
Come on.
Okay. Veamos.
I'm using that.
¿No era esto? Estaba usando la estrella. Ok. Listo, ahora sí. Lente mágico es agua, y luego cambia a fuego. Es lo que sé. Sé que puede cambiar de forma, pero ya que... El picadura. Ojos con la nuez. Piñón y... el picadura.
I am so gonna make you hurt! Crescent moon! Splash! I found your weak spot! Mystic try! Soul shine! Did it work? Ready?
Rayos.
Be gone! I'm fine! Dispel! I am so gonna make you hurt!
You're just not...
Ready? Splash! A resplendent Mr. Mystic try! Ready? Splash! Try soul shine!
¿Yo? No, no ha cambiado. Ok.
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! I'm
Ah,
fine.
no,
Brilliant
no,
angels
está en el
grant us
piso
your
yo.
favor. I'm okay. Oh, caprice!
Rayos, otra
I'm
vez.
fine. Is that it?
Ok.
Arise, a light of life! Healing
You're just not into this,
Oh,
are you?
caprice of innocent waters! I found your weak spot! Arise, a light
Bien.
of life!
No.
No way! I'm okay! You and me, pal! Holy power, come to me! Oh, caprice of innocent...
Ah, rayos.
Arise, a light of life! I am so gonna make you hurt! Champagne! Healing circle! You're dead! I'm okay!
Oh shit. Eso no lo paró.
I'm fine! Now! Champagne! I found your weak...
Ok. No hay problema. Podemos quitarme aquí antes de que me lastime más.
Holy power, come to me!
Todavía es débil al agua, ok.
First aid! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! Oh, caprice of innocent waters! You're dead!
Bien.
Holy power, come to me! I'm fine! First aid!
Por cierto, ¿qué arma tengo? Ok.
You're just not into this, are you?
Oh, caprice of innocent waters! I found your weak spot! Oh, caprice of innocent waters!
You're just not into this, are you?
¿No le da tiempo?
I am so gonna make you hurt! Ready?
¿Dura esto?
Foul affliction, be gone! Recover!
No tengo suficiente para... ok.
Champagne! Now! I found your weak spot! Champagne!
Ok. ¿Y tú a qué eres débil? Débil al fuego, ok. Vamos a cambiar mis artes. Bola de fuego. Llamará escarlata, ok.
You and me, pal! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I found your weak spot! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! You're dead!
Bien.
Oh, flickering blaze,
Más.
burn! Fireball!
Fuego.
I found your weak spot! You and me, oh, flickering blaze, burn!
No lo puedo hacer a tiempo.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! I am so gonna make you hurt! Crescent moon! You and me, you're using too many arts! Somebody heal me!
Ok. Vamos con piña.
I'm using this! Yeah! Now! Fireball!
You're just not into this, are you?
You and me, pal! I found your weak spot! I'm okay! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! You're dead! No way!
¿Listo?
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Ok. Luego tengo que mantenerlo con bolas de fuego por aquí. que se mueva más y pronto caerá. Por aquí, ¿cuánto le queda? 2000, ok, a morir. Nos vemos.
Too easy. I hope the town is all right. Let's go check it out.
Hurry!
That's...
Ooh, that... A new stick...
Bien. De nivel aprendí algo nuevo.
Hold your position. We're gonna stop them here.
Bien. Sorbita. Bola de fuego.
Things getting wild around here.
You were...
Okay.
I guess I'm saved again.
It seems that this was the only city to be attacked.
This isn't about luck.
Where were you, Rita?
I went to check the barrier Blastia. Its power had been raised, and I guess the monsters were drawn to it. The power is returned to normal now.
We thought raising the power would protect us, but it turned out to be the opposite. I'll go see the citizens. Feel free to rest here as long as you please.
Thanks for the offer, but we still have business to do. We better get moving.
You are all welcome at any time. Try stopping by when you have the time.
Thanks.
Sí. La amenaza de adepagos.
Ew. I can't believe the Autophagos could spawn such a disgusting monster.
The illusion Pharaoh showed us. He was trying to make us feel the power of the Autophagos.
But it's no illusion this time. Oh man, are hordes of these things just gonna attack everything? Ow! Hey, no biting!
It's all right, Rapide. He's just a little nervous, that's all.
And what's wrong with being a little nervous? I'm not gonna run away or anything, I swear!
No me muerdas. Okay. Okay. Vámonos. Ah, una cosa más. Látigo rosal. Ok, ahora vamos a venir aquí. Y... fuerzas no lo necesito, decir verdad. Ocupo magia y magia 2, ok. Contraataque. Ok. El calentamiento, ¿dónde está? Es atrás. Carga de hechizo. Mantén pulsado después de un hechizo básico para moverte sin lograrlo, ok. Combinada. Eso esto no es el recalentamiento que está. Bien. El hechizo. Ok. Reduce la probabilidad de tambaleo durante recuperación, ok. Combo superior. Agrega un golpe más a un ataque común, ok. Pelea 2. Ok. Vamos, ahora sí. Nos vemos. Ok, esto no es de las ventas tampoco. Venido, hola. Comprar. Medicina Era 60% de lo... Listo. Y botella sagrada. Listo. Vámonos. Vamos a recuperarnos también. Recuperarnos también. Y salir de aquí. El tiempo puede cambiar si te quedas en una posada y con él varían los tipos de monstruos que encuentres. Algunos monstruos que llevan objetos raros solo aparecen bajo ciertas condiciones climáticas. Experimenta mucho y descubre cosas nuevas. Interesante. Vámonos.
Nats was really working hard.
Sí, supongo que sí.
Yeah, it looks like he's doing a good job leading since Belius passed away.
I'd like him to meet Undine. He'd be so happy.
Not right now. Once everything's settled down, though, let's give him a nice surprise.
Okay.
That monster. Palestrale was no match for it. I can't figure it out.
So how did we take it out?
Maybe there's something different about us.
The spirits, perhaps?
If the Autophagos really is close to air, then the spirits might actually affect it.
So can we put up more of a fight if we get the other three?
Who knows? The 4 elements alone could control air, but we're talking about the Autophagos. I just don't know.
Yeah, and it's not like you can find Apathea lying around just anywhere.
There aren't many Entelekea left either.
Hey, there are tons of Blastia all over the world, right?
Yes, they're an indispensable part of our society.
And cores are just pieces of Apathea. So if the 4 spirits aren't enough, we can just change all the cores of the world into spirits too, right?
Then we may end up with as many spirits as there are grains of sand.
Are you nuts? How do you propose to do that?
Even if we knew how, we'd still have to go to every single Blastia. I doubt the Autophagos would wait for us.
I think that's your specialty, genius.
Oh no! This is your genius plan!
Even if Yuri's plan worked, all the Blastia would stop working, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I guess so. All the cores would be gone.
What would the world become?
People would lose the safety promised by the barriers.
All the functions that the Blastia maintained. Gone. It'll be inconvenient, to say the least.
Even Bodhi Blastia wouldn't work.
Who cares? Blastia or no Blastia? A single ore is all I need to cross the ocean.
I admire your spirit, Patty.
Well, isn't that all fine and dandy?
There'll be a lot of unhappy people, but we have to do it.
Otherwise, the world will fall to the Autophagos, even if no one else ever understands why.
Sí. Okay.
Well, for now, let's just get the 4 elemental spirits.
Aye, we'll cross those other bridges when we come to them.
Baul knows where the other Entelekea are, right?
Yeah, let's get back to the ship and ask him.
Okay. Okay. Listo.
The shining forest of Area Lumen, and the root of the world, Reloise.
I've never heard of those places.
If only we could glimpse them.
It would make things far easier.
Baul says he knows. However, he doesn't want to tell us. Apatheas only come from the death of Entelekea.
He doesn't want to put his friends in danger.
Baul, listen. We want to protect the world, but we don't want to sacrifice anyone for it. We won't just take the Apathea by force.
Baul, please.
Tell us where the Entelekea are.
Okay.
Area Lumen is in the northeast part of Tolbikia. Reloise is on the continent of Wakea.
Thank you, Baul.
We also need to go to the sands of Kogor, where Pharaoh is.
Right.
Northeast Tolbikia. I wonder if that's the place where a new land just recently crystallized.
Huh.
Wakea is that continent to the south of Ilikia, where the capital is, right?
Wakea. The Emperor Calx III sent scouting parties 4 times in order to claim the land. But every time they lost communication and no one ever returned. It's the last unexplored land on Tercalumeres.
Why does it have to be a place like that?
If Wakea is that bad, then let's leave Reloise for last.
He says he'll leave things up to you.
Thanks, Baul.
Let's go.
We can't exactly dawdle forever.
Okay. Hey. Vamos exactamente primero. Dice los experimentos realizados. Vamos a adecuar, ok. Pero para lograrlo esto hay que mirar estas sustancias llamadas colocadas al noreste en la encuentran en la isla de Cristal al noreste de Toliquisia, en la montaña de las arenas. Noreste de Toliquisia. Toliquisia. Ya. Aquí está. Y no eras. Toliquisia Norte. Toliquisia Norte. Ok, está allá arriba. Sí. Pues sería más fácil ir por acá. Vamos. ¿A esta? ¿Este lugar? No, es este lugar, ok. Vamos aquí. Ah, espérese, pero a ver. ¿Puedo hacer algo con esto? No, nada, ok. Vamos. Realmente al noreste de Toliquisia. Sí. Ah, aquí. Debe ser aquí, ¿no? Sí, esta de la cristal. Ok. Ok. Los cristacampos de era Lumen. Okay.
And this looks like the center of the crystallization.
It's beautiful. Like we're in a dream.
It's air that crystallized at low density. Is this mana? I have to take a sample.
This entire treasure, but it likely won't fit on the ship.
Just how do they come up with such different reactions?
They just shatter! This is fun!
You're so stupid. Nature didn't make this, you know.
Huh? What do you mean?
The center of a new land that just crystallized. Somewhere around here is the one who made that happen.
Huh.
And an air crane.
What's up, Repeat? Find something?
This is...
Someone crushed these crystals, and it wasn't us.
What curious fellow would venture all the way out here?
Looks like someone got here before us. Watch out.
Lindo lugar. Un lugar completamente hecho de cristal. Vamos a pelear contra esto y agarrar el...
This enemy doesn't look so nice. Ooh. Gear.
Es resistente a todo.
Very scared.
Excepto a algo. Filoso y rayo remolcador.
I am so gonna make you ready? Tractor beam! A resplendent Mr. Draw! Ready? Tractor beam! A resplendent Mr. Draw!
That tries soul shine. Photon! Luna Ascendant! Moonlight!
Come, oh Silverlight!
No problems here.
No problems here. It's very cute.
Wait, what? Botella límite, ok. Botella límite, ok, perfecto. Ok.
I have been trained by knights. I won't lose.
Lente mágico. Wait, what?
Please.
Here.
Oh, flickering blaze, come forth, no divine shine. Oh, flickering blaze, fighters, now face your doom. Oh, silver light.
Here.
Angel ring. Come forth, oh, divine magic. Flickering blaze, burn. Oh, paladins, cowardly fighters, now face your doom. Like this. Lunar ring. That's an attack. Rondo. Come, oh, silver light. Angel ring. Cowardly fighters, now face your doom.
Okay. Ouch.
Forth, oh divine magic! I'm fine, oh silver light! I am so gonna make you hurt! Fireball! I found your weak spot! Fireball! Come forth, oh divine magic! Oh silver light! Angel ring! Oh, wonderful!
Not bad.
Okay.
Arise, oh light of life!
Ahora sí. Tú. Una particular, ok.
Oh, flickering blaze!
Okay, let's go.
Vamos. Perfecto. Continuemos. Ah, ok. Ya se agrada, vámonos. Ok. Personas aquí. Oh. Oh. Listo. Oh. Oh. ¿Quién será? Ah, no, aún tengo el efecto, ok. Ok. Eso funciona. Ok. Sombrero vaquero. Ok. Me pregunto qué pasará con Zodia, ya que apuñaló a Yuri. ¿Cómo será la conversación entre ellos? Entre eso. Ay, ay, ay. Zodia.
That weapon!
No, no, no.
Nan!
No, sí. Qué linda,
I
Nan.
warn you, the hunting blades are currently patrolling the area. Leave it.
Pero estás herida.
Nan!
Ok.
These wounds are terrible.
Come on, Nan!
Carol,
What are you doing alone? Where's the boss and Tyson?
Master and the others went on.
What? They left you behind? The boss is one thing, but I can't believe Tyson wouldn't take you. What happened?
We wound up fighting our target here. I couldn't do anything. Just like always. Master said it's because I had doubts.
Doubts?
I hate monsters. They shouldn't be alive. I still feel that way. But now, at a time like this, hunting monsters isn't that important. There are other things we should be doing. When I told him that...
They up and left you.
Sí.
Fools. With everything the way it is, how can they not take another look at their lives?
That's terrible! I mean, Nan's right!
Relax, Carol. Hey, the hunting blades are after Entelekea, right?
We should hurry.
Yeah.
Nan, can you walk?
Huh? Yeah, but...
Linda Nan.
It's too dangerous to be alone here.
Come with us, Nan.
Carol... Okay.
Hey. Ok, voy a guardar. Me curó, ok. Ok, continuamos. Por aquí. Vengador. Vengador oscuro. No tengo esta arma. Creo que tengo esta arma 2 veces ya. Por cierto. Sí, Vengador oscura por 1. Demencia. Vamos, por cierto. Bastantes, hay 22. Guardia medieval, evasión. Ánimo. Elemento médico. La potencia de hechizos curativos es potencial a los puntos de hierro. Antes se aumenta 1.5 veces. Vamos. No hay razón para no usar esto. Guardia total. Te otorga la habilidad de usar guardia mágica para bloquear Sello físico y mágico. ¿Quién ha aprendido? Guardia total. Ah, ya estaba viendo eso. Turdiera. Especial. Pero creo que... Adicional. Sí, pero ahorita creo que va a aprender guardia mejor. Guardia total, sí. Para que aprenda esas habilidades mejor. Vamos. Ok, nada aquí. Okay. Ah, Mimic, ok.
Let's have a good time!
I'm using this.
Little baby chef! Delicious!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, power that tries soul shine!
Brilliant!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Come, oh silver light!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Just cause we're women doesn't mean we're weak.
Even pretty things have thorns.
Lots and lots of thorns.
Yeah, tell us how you really feel.
Qué linda Rita. Hey. Los ahorros que gasté. No. Ah, pero no, sí. Piña gelatina limón, ok, perfecto. Wait, what? Espérense. Espérense. Siento que el camino siguió hasta más no poder. Qué demencia. Okay. Eso es un lugar de guardado. Sí. Una botella sagrada. Botella sagrada. Ok, vamos al fondo. A ver qué hay allá. ¿Por qué? ¿Qué tanto hay allá al fondo? Scorpia. Uf. Hey. Vamos. Otra nueva que nunca había visto. Hey. Ok, vamos a darle a ver qué. Ok, listo. Ok, es débil al fuego. Al fuego. Tal. Llama astral, ok.
I am so gonna make you hurt! Ready?
Delicious!
Spiral Flare! A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive!
I found your weak spot.
Spiral
Angel
Flare!
Ring!
A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive!
Okay.
You call that cookie?
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
I don't feel good.
Fireball!
That's enough!
Okay.
New Moon Blade!
Oh,
Incandescent
oh,
locust!
source of illness, be
Annihilate
gone!
the Garga before me! Dispel! I am so gonna make you hurt! Ready? Spiral!
Oh shit.
I'm fine!
Porque es bastante daño.
Angels grant us your favor!
A resplendent!
Todo fuera aquí. Me golpeaste, pero te he ido. Volví el golpe.
New Moon Blade!
Y
Everything's spinning! We're not done yet!
Come, oh, silver
flickering
light!
blaze, burn!
Angel ring!
Damn it!
okay.
Moonlight Havoc!
Oh, power that tries
flickering
so
blaze,
hard!
burn!
This puts us at a disadvantage.
Ouch.
So fine, let's be gone!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
I'll finish you!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Oh,
Okay.
brilliant angels, grant us your
Oh,
favor!
flickering blaze, burn! I found your weak spot!
Okay. No. Sí. ¿Se curó? Ah, no, nos curó a nosotros, ok.
Oh, power that tries so
Oh,
shine!
flickering blaze, burn!
That's enough!
Toma. Eso te dolió.
I am so gonna make you hurt! Ready?
You're just not into this, are
Pierce
you?
Spiral Flare! A resplendent... Ow, that was mean!
Concentrate!
Oh, source of
A
illness, be
resplendent Mr. I found your weak spot!
Okay.
You've learned a bit!
Crescent
Gracias.
Moon!
Arise, O light of light, and face me! Circle!
I'm fine!
Holy power, come to me! Ha! First aid!
Okay.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Ha! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Nurse.
Fireball! I found your weak spot!
Bien. 25,000.
You and me, pal!
Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
Come, oh,
Like this. Ok. No es un jefe, pero...
Overlight! Angel ring!
That's an attack!
No, solo 39, pero...
Oh, flickering blaze,
Okay.
burn!
Come, oh, silver light! Angel ring! That's enough! You're dead!
Tome. Justo ahí.
I am so gonna make you hurt! Ready? Spiral Blade!
You're just not into this, are you?
Photon!
Se lo pegué de todas formas.
New Moon Blade!
Come, oh, silver
Okay.
light! Angel ring!
Crescent Moon! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
¡Au, au, au!
Oh, power that
Sí, me dolió.
tries so shine!
Photon!
Es que le estoy tirando fuego y por eso está viniendo contra mí.
Crescent Moon! Oh, flickering blaze, burn!
I don't feel
I found
good.
your weak spot!
Foul affliction,
Is
be
that
gone!
it? Fireball! Recover! Don't
Oh.
get in our way!
Ooh, that's...
I'm even stronger now!
Y el más, ok. Dice la ayudante de Carol.
Good work. Yeah. Get some rest. You did well.
Who are you talking to, Carol? Don't startle me like that!
I'm sorry. Did you hear that just now?
Yeah, we heard it.
You talk to your sword?
It cuts better when I do that. Actually, we just won this battle because I gave my sword lots of encouragement before.
Really?
Whatever floats your boat.
Well, that was unexpected.
What?
Nothing. Thank you for all the work you do. We can't wait to see how well you perform next time.
It must be tough having such an unreliable owner. You're the only one we can count on.
Good luck next time.
Wow, thanks, guys! I'll bet my attack power will double in the next battle.
Don't get carried away!
Roja. Hierba medicinal que incrementa los PT por 30, ok. Defensa mágica. Y la agilidad en 1, ok. ¡Rayos!
I guess I can fight. Now this is my style.
We can't keep up with them.
Okay. Vete. Okay. Reduce el 50% del daño que reciben aliados y enemigos durante la batalla, ya veo. Ya se agrada, vamos. Ahí están todos, ok. Para eso, para lo que viene. Recolectar estas hierbas. Eso es todo, supongo. Vamos. Ok. Ok. Vamos. Aunque podemos... Go para allá. Oh. Vamos a acabar con ellos. Ok.
Battle mode activated!
I'm using this
No en particular.
or flickering blaze burn.
Por aquí.
Or flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Photon.
Ahora ya no salió.
Or flickering blaze burn. Fireball. Next.
Muérase.
The sign of victory. Okay. Yay!
Listo. Rochi. Y Longinus. Ok. Vamos a ir con esto para que aprenda nuevas habilidades ahí. Vamos, también voy a eliminar a... Ah no, ni siquiera tuve que pelear contra él y ya usar la botella sagrada. Por nada. Botella vital. Hey, dejamos esto así. Ya me recuperó. Guardo, sí, voy a guardar. Por la batalla que tuve con el bicho y toda la vara. Ok, perfecto, ¿qué vamos? Fuego.
Gusios!
That's Gusios? Back at Kerabakram?
So the hunting blades have a history with them.
So which one of them is our bucko?
Which one is... what now?
Judith, wait! Something's wrong!
Toma por aquí.
Why? Why won't anything hurt it?
Okay.
It's eating the air, but this is...
Nan! It's too dangerous!
Nan, what are you doing here?
You don't know what you're doing! I told you, you'd just get in the way!
Run! There's nothing you can do here!
No! The guild is my family! I can't just leave you to die!
Damn it!
Nan!
You!
Gusios, calm down! Tell me what happened!
Okay. ¿Qué estás haciendo? Ah, Undine. Antes era Belius.
Undine!
What is that?
A spirit. A spirit.
Listo.
Gusios, you...
Undine, what happened to him?
It doesn't look like he's in the mood for talking.
Even Intellicaea cannot ingest limitless amounts of air. Those who ingest more than they can endure. And...
No!
become autophagos themselves.
What? So he got like this by trying to protect the world.
Gusios.
Go. Save him. While he is still Gusios.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, aquí vamos. Listo.
I can't believe
Okay, débil fuego.
we have to kill him.
If there's no other way, then we'll do it.
No need for mercy here. You and me have
Delightful! A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive! I found your weak spot.
That's enough.
Spiral flare! Mark! Oh, flickering
Hey.
blaze, burn! Okay. You're just not into this, are you?
Now we're cooking.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I'm okay! I found your weak spot.
Okay.
Dividing edge! A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive! Are you? Dividing edge!
Okay.
A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive! I found your weak spot! I'm okay! Oh,
Hey.
flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! You're dead! It's not
Okay. 21.
Are you? Dividing edge! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! I found your weak spot! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I am so gonna make you hurt! Fireball! You're just not into this, are you? Ready? I found your weak spot! I'm okay! A resplendent Mr. Mystic Drive! Ready? Dividing edge! I'll finish you! Ready? Spiral flare! You're just not into this, are you? I found your weak spot!
Is that your best?
Star Stroke!
I have to. You've learned a bit.
Snap! Ouch! A flickering blaze, burn! I found your weak spot!
Ouch.
Trick, trick.
Dividing edge! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I am so gonna make you hurt! Starstroke!
You and me, pal.
Ready? Yeah! This puts us at a disadvantage. A resplendent Mr. Mystic! I found your weak spot! I'm fine, I'm okay!
Okay.
You've learned a bit.
Me voy a quitar.
Should we be getting
Y ahí viene.
recover? Arise, a light of light. Trigger tune. Healing
Lunar
circle.
bang!
Lunar rondo.
Oh, flickering blaze, burn! Fireball! I found your... I just
Listo.
hope this saves him. I feel really bad, but there was no other way. That's the logical outcome.
Hooray! I'm even stronger.
Okay.
Gusios, I'm sorry.
What? He's gone! Now you want to hate this too?
That's the soul of that monster. I've got to crush it!
He's not a monster. They were trying to protect the world.
This is something even a sea slug could understand with a bit of thought.
I don't care what the Antilochea were for!
You knew. All this time, you knew what the Antilochea were.
You knew and you still hunted them? With the world like it is?
10 years ago, the Antilochea killed my family, and it's not just me. Most of the hunting blades have lost something important to Monster. No matter what happens to the world, my feelings for these things will never change.
But you're wrong.
What?
No matter what you do, you can't bring anyone back.
You aren't the only ones who lost loved ones in the war.
But some try to be positive and keep living.
You can't save anyone, yourself included, if all you do is lash out in hatred. Instead, you should treasure the ones who are still here.
I think it's admirable to protect a city from monsters, but...
Don't just be pig-headed about it. Do it when the world is, you know, okay.
It's too late for me to change.
Huh. If you're gonna get in our way, then we'll settle things here.
Chief.
None.
Please wait! Let me at least heal you.
Get up, you maggots! We're withdrawing!
Huh.
Thank you.
Oh.
I wonder if he understood.
Who knows?
So let's make a spirit.
Okay.
I guess it worked.
But he's not opening his eyes or moving or...
His consciousness itself was nearly taken. He will not wake for a while. Now give him a name.
What's his element?
A power rooted deep within the world. Earth.
Earth. The spreader of roots. Gnome.
Gnome.
The spirit of Earth. Gnome.
Let us tell him once he awakens.
Okay.
I can't believe Antilochea, who try to control air, wind up as Autophagos.
People can't understand anything except what they see with their own eyes.
So after all that happened, turns out the worst thing in the world is people.
Humans. We're our own worst enemy.
Which means we have to work that much harder.
Yeah, you're right.
Las hojas cazadoras.
So his family was killed by the Antilochea.
Clint, was it? The grudge he's got against them won't fade anytime soon.
Maybe he has his reasons, but I think just hunting monsters has been his purpose for a while. I was like him once. I only lived to destroy Blastia.
But you've grown since then.
Then maybe he can still change, like you did, Judith.
I don't know. Either way, we've got our own goals to worry about. Right, Carol?
Huh? Yeah, you're right.
Okay. Nada por aquí, nada por acá, ok, vámonos. Okay. Nice. Entonces creo que lo voy a dejar aquí por un momento, amigos míos.